hotspot has no. I don't think you have service anymore either.
I have one bar.
Why is it so terrible out here? I honestly don't understand.
I'm between 1 and 2.
It does not make sense. Why is this bad? I'm trying to switch it over to live, and I don't even know if it went. I don't think it went through. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, I think we are live now. Sorry about that. I'm just very frustrated with technology at the moment.
Frustrated with me, chat.
No. Frustrated with technology and tired, but...
Dirty pea water. I think you're confusing the thing.
Well, it just went dark screen. Oh, did your phone do the thing?
That's fine.
Okay.
Well, give it a sec.
Set up the...
Oh, this is a library. Books are outside.
That's kind of ridiculous to do in a hurricane, but... Hey man, I just work here. One second, guys. I just have to fire up the second stream for our affiliates. And... well, I mean, that's a technical term.
No, you know, it is. Affiliate. It's not wrong.
Well, technically just Ryan Hall, because Evan and Max use the regular one. Hold on.
I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ooh, at 30 people, 30 views. Let's go.
I'm still standing. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
If we happen to be picking up any people who weren't in the previous stream, this is a continuation. We've been live since 8:30 or 8:15 p.m. last night. Pulled an all-nighter out here covering Hurricane Debby. We're getting ready to track north with it as it continues to produce damaging winds and flooding rainfall. I'm just getting everything set up for us to do that.
Oh, we have 620.
You said we only have 620?
No, they said we have 620. That's better than we ended with the last one.
That should be fair. 550, that should be direct.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Gilmore. I noticed that there's a books, a thing of books, right? in the middle of a hurricane. Very smart. Maybe the storm can learn from the books, become quite the thinker.
That's what I want to do. Where'd it go? Kids, save. And then start streaming. Reset that, and we are good to go. Back to the show.
MLB the show. Except for we're SRM the show. Today it is SRM versus Debby.
I think Debbie's winning.
If you guys don't know, MLB The Show is a video game.
There we go. You guys could all smash that like button right off the bat. We'd really appreciate that. We got 640 watching, 140 likes. Let's run those likes up. There's some flooding.
Yeah, that's quite a bit of flooding.
Oh, that's somebody's house too.
Yeah.
What you just saw right there is basically going to become the main threat with this system as it progresses, at least for the time being. We're monitoring it to see if it's going to jump back over, get over to the Atlantic, try and re-strengthen, and then possibly make landfall again in the Savannah to Charleston region. Might possibly try to get to that area by tonight and stay there and actually get some sleep in a hotel. That would be ideal.
What is with these Florida roads not having service?
There's no cell towers anymore.
I guess not. I mean, there's literally towns everywhere. It feels like.
I guess these towns just don't have cell coverage.
Unfortunately, I had to make a phone call somewhere.
Well, I mean, it's enough to make a phone call, but it's not enough for what we're doing. Yeah, that's what happened. They wrapped those up. Just keep running up those legs, guys.
Likey, bud.
Huh?
The likey, bud. Critical forward safety functions are limited. Radar block. And that did the same thing to me in the other car.
It's probably like dirt or something on there.
Oh, mine was largely due to the thing that's higher than I ended up having.
Yeah, if we can just get out of the middle of nowhere, Florida, and get up here to Lake City, I'm hoping that the service and the stream connection will improve. That would be ideal.
That just reminds me of Georgia, seeing these little farm, I don't know if they're farms, there's like a bunch of little pine trees over here.
I broke my promise to myself that I wasn't going to get water in my shoes. I did. This is rather unfortunate.
I feel like anytime, the next time that we wear shoes out here, we have to, instead of putting the boots on, we should probably just wrap our feet in trash bags.
Yeah, I guess so.
And that's what we saw that one guy at Walmart last night. How his feet were. Trash can. There we go. Now I can see you guys' chats. I will, Brooke. I think remembering my time zones here, so.
Yes, we're gonna get up to Lake City and then figure out excuse me, what all is happening from there. Could continue north, could go east a little bit and then north, could go northwest if we had to. There's a lot of road options out of Lake City. That's why I liked it for an initial target. And there's a tree in the road. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. It's a big tree. Several trees down on this road. Sorry, I didn't realize the camera went that dark. My apologies. This is a common scene we have been seeing for several hours out here. A lot of trees down, saturated ground, allowing for these trees to fall more easily than they otherwise probably would. And oftentimes taking out power lines with them. Don't think I've seen any power lines that fell like on their own today. They've all been brought down by trees, but I feel like that's more common occurrence anyways. Alright, we got 720 watching, 230 likes. Let's run those likes up, guys.
You think that there's a road we can stop?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Yeah, looks like I have one up here. Unless it's a neighborhood. It might be a neighborhood. We shall see.
dead end. And a road. I don't think road.
Maybe that's what they're saying. They're like, yeah, we maintain this. You have to be on the road to have coverage. Stupid.
Yeah.
As we're back, I think we were down there for a couple minutes, or a few minutes. I do apologize. Yeah, we definitely were. Yep. Victoria, thank you for the super chat and the birthday wish. Much appreciated. And Jackie, thank you for the Cash App.
Look at that nice open farm field.
Oh, it might be the biggest clearing I've seen this entire trip.
What the heck is this?
Satellite.
So I'm relying on satellite for data?
I think with the new iPhones, if it's like you can make like an emergency call via satellite, so it's showing you that that's available.
Oh, so I can call my mother if I wanted to?
Yeah, like 911. Go straight?
No, I want you to turn.
Oh, I don't want to turn.
Take it up with the Google Maps. Hey, I got service. Hey.
What's that like? My phone can't even figure out a new route.
I got 1 bar. That's amazing. I got 1 bar service chat. That's amazing.
Florida Big Bend or whatever the heck it's called. Terrible cell coverage.
Terrible.
Wow, terrible. I was like, that doesn't spell T-Mobile.
T-Mobile. I don't know what diffuse means.
Diffuse?
Yeah.
Like to diffuse a situation, to calm down a situation. Oh.
Diffuse on the car.
Oh, I didn't know that that button was there. I have no clue what it does.
I think it disperses air in a single file line.
Alright, so we should be in Lake City in about a half hour, give or take a few minutes. And then as long as this thing is tracking northeast, I might just go north out of Lake City to try and get
Some trees.
No. I mean, potentially, if the eyewall winds are still strong. Another tree on a power line. Power companies, I hear, are going to have a long few weeks ahead of them fixing all these areas. But those of you that actually tuned in to the landfall intercept, what'd you think? Let us know in chat how you enjoyed that stream. I know towards the end there we got a little quiet, and we honestly still kind of are, but we appreciate your understanding. We've been live for almost 13 hours now. So
I'm not. I mean, I could jumpstart the chats. That would cause me to act a little silly. So I am silly, but
do what you gotta do.
I can't even load chat at the moment. Anyways. See, your phone is trumping my phone.
Oh, don't say that. They'll hear you and be like, oh, wait.
Come on, phone or iPad. Figure yourself out. Figure it out. Figure it out. We're gonna find out. $10 out here, $10 out here, $10 out here, $10 $10 out here, $10 $10 $15.
That's what your phone is going to be worth. You got to trade it in.
Do I hear that this phone is potentially a POS? Everyone say yes.
Yes.
Say it louder.
Yes.
Do you hear this?
I don't think it does, but it doesn't work. It's alright, Sarah. It was just another one of those stupid early morning landfalls.
It landfall like 2 or 3 hours earlier than it was supposed to. All because of an east wobble. Or deep.
So if you guys, once again, are just joining in, we'd appreciate it if you could smash the like button on your way in, and consider subscribing if you enjoy live storm chasing and you are new to the channel. We did just hit 50,000 subs, which was our big tree.
That's a mama tree.
Multiple big trees.
Big trees.
Dang, son. Several very large trees down in this town. Power does appear to be out in this town as well. Which honestly makes sense, considering that that massive tree just took up the power lines with it. This entire morning has been just one giant obstacle course, trying to get around all these trees and just crossing our fingers that none of these roads are like impassable once we get to them. Actually, you know what? Let me go in here and add in a pole to try and get things going a little bit quicker here. Oh, yeah, energy drink, man. Actually, if I can't connect to the stream computer, then I can't control anything. I think another thing that's putting us at a disadvantage is we don't have a cell booster. And here we go. Oh wait, no, we're good. We're good. Stuck.
That is not good.
And there's literally nothing I can do for him in this car, unfortunately. Failed to connect to StormRunner Media. Of course you did, phone. Yep. Many large trees down along a lot of the 2-lane highways out here. Eventually, one of these days, I'll get a poll to you guys. Yeah, guys, I don't have enough service to load the stream. I don't have enough service to load the stream computer. I can't do anything. Probably gonna have to wait till we get to Lake City. Definitely shows you how nice a cell booster can be sometimes.
SOS. So annoying. Yeah, I see a little bit of blue sky.
Really?
Yeah. Right here. Peeking out from the ashes.
should have you guys back now. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. A lot of connection issues. A lot of connection issues. Again, if you guys haven't already, please continue to smash the like button. So the center of circulation is off to our west, so I'm going to kind of go in that general direction. That's where
I got service.
That's kind of where I'm going to head to.
Sorry.
I mean, it's not your fault, but
Beef O'Brady's. Unless I beef over here.
where?
Back there.
Yes, Peachy, major L Wi-Fi. Welcome in, Gross.
Wi-Fi? It's mostly the cell service and the towers. Did DL ever tell you that he thinks that KFC is KF Beans?
No, I thought it was Kentucky Fried Beans because I thought their famous bowl had beans in it.
So I like their famous bowl, and I would like to get their. You know, I like it, but then when we go to like Taco Bell, like, I'll get my bean burritos. But DL thought that instead of mashed potatoes, it was beans instead.
That's what I thought. I was like,
that's gross. Do I need anything from Culver's? Yes, there's a lot of things I need from Culver's. The Wi-Fi doesn't like us today. It's mostly cell service.
That's what they did.
Oh. Now I can finally load something on my iPad.
For now, until we leave this
Gosh. Ridiculous. Although, I think we have... Hey, there's a shell. It's no longer... It's out of its shell now. It ran away.
Just waiting come across the next tree that's blocking the road that caused that.
I mean, it wasn't the system's fault. I mean, like, the system still is causing destruction, regardless of the strength, guys. You know, lots of trees, lots of storm surge in some spots that very well could be inundating homes.
I'm sure.
Tree damage on top of maybe trees fell on a house, possible. Flooding down. You know, flooding is going to be the big one out of this, I think. I think a lot of us already had a feeling that flooding was going to be the main story when it came to this system. You were saying something?
I forgot. Massive tree uprooted. Jeez. Alright, we're coming up to Interstate 10. I decided to go a little bit of a longer way over here, like it added like 4 minutes, I think, but I'm just trying to make sure we have some sort of decent service.
Yes, exactly, Betty. Yes, the flooding in the coming days, I think is gonna it's the biggest hazard with the storm. That's largely what pulled us to come after this to fly out here was to provide, you know, obviously on the ground truth of it happening, but it's also going to come in the next coming days with the potentially, I mean, people are throwing out the historic term.
I believe we do have a high risk.
We are in a high risk today, actually.
For excessive rainfall, anyway. Not a high risk, severe wise.
How's Akala? you're still in the chat, Ocala will be getting rain and a little bit more wind today from this.
Because we're on the interstate, we're still losing connection.
Yeah, I have good service now. Well, I think so. I'm having problems to load something.
That's impossible. I do apologize for all the connection issues, guys. I don't know why it's so bad today.
Looks like that storm surge over there has gone down. I don't think not quite where we were this morning. I mean, you can see the beach right here.
Oh yeah, that had to have gone down. Because you wouldn't be able to see that if there was 5 feet of storm surge there. Blasting west to see their key, if there's anything interesting going on in the eyewall still.
Bella box is normal.
Oh, you can connect to it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, wow.
I did. There's a PDV to us last night. You all good?
Download was unsuccessful. Would you like to try again? If you continue having issues, please check.
Live Oak, 11 miles.
I kind of think I remember the stretch at 10. Because when we got here in March, we took the stretch at 10.
Oh, did we? I thought, we joined up at 10 for the west.
Oh, maybe we did.
Maybe not. No, because we took the stretch of 10 when we were heading west to go meet up with Connor.
Yeah. We have a Hyundai Tucson PG. Oh. That was interesting. Never heard of do that before.
Loud as it was.
Yep, it's D-Man's birthday.
That's right, I forgot it was. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Made it to 22.
25 is another milestone, because then we don't have to pay young renters fees on rentals.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, somebody asked how old I am. I'm 22 now.
He's 50.
I feel like I'm 50 sometimes.
Like Keaton Beach still, right?
Oh yeah. Although I don't think they were ever really in a good position to get onshore flow.
I guess the only spot that really had problems was Horseshoe. I'm sure they still are.
Yeah, I doubt that turn hasn't seen it yet. It may have begun to slightly, but like, I don't think it's coming in anymore.
It's done some. Some work to get back down. This whole thing was flooded earlier.
Yeah, I remember you showed me that. That's what prompted my bad in the first place.
Looks like the center is, we're going to be coming, we're not too far away from the center.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get up against.
center is right over Perry, but I have no idea.
So we're headed west past Live Oak now to try and get into the heaviest band of this storm that currently remains.
Oak, Florida, about 75 miles east of Tallahassee. Another flash flood warning, you guys. We're just trying to get back into this bands again to see what's going on in this again. So, I mean, we're approaching our zone.
Strong in here, precip's still heavy, but it's not as strong as when it initially made landfall, but that makes sense because now it's having to go over land. That's fine. I just didn't have you as the driver.
Oh, that's right. Velocity raid.
Again? Who said that?
Oh, they're all coming in. They're all in the chat.
Velocity Raid. What's up, guys?
How's y'all's day going?
Great to see you all again.
Paula, welcome to membership. Thank you. They're all wishing you a happy birthday in the chat.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
We need a bench to praise. A bench? Never heard that term before. What does that mean, guys?
Great to see everybody in here, though. If you guys haven't already, please go ahead and smash that like and sub button. We'd really appreciate that.
The bench. Oh, Max was just watching a bench for the last hour of the stream.
Interesting.
What kind of bench was it, Chad? Was it like a concrete smooth bench, or was it one of those rugged park benches, or was it a wooden bench? You guys gotta tell us. So it was a concrete bench? Okay, yeah. I saw that on the search cams. We went down there this morning. There was decent amount of water on Horseshoe Beach. Not like we need the beach because storms. But looking at some of the cams now, it looks like some of the water's starting to recede.
A mile and a half till our exit.
At this point, we do not have a target location, and that is because we're trying to get it back into this. We're kind of in the eye, or what the wall, the outer eye wall, to say, of still Hurricane Debby. Our exit is coming up here very soon. going over to South Carolina. I mean, it looks very likely that we'll head that way, but we don't know when we'll head that way. But at this point, I mean, the change hasn't been. That's not been that bad.
No.
They're asking how the chase is.
I'd say it's gone pretty well, in my opinion. That's someone's house. Alright, so we've gotten into the eyewall again to a point where we can just kind of sit and enjoy it for a little bit. Once again, if anybody here has not hit the like or subscribe button already, we would really genuinely appreciate it, especially on the like count front. But we're pushing for 75,000 subs.
The surge, I'm talking about in South Carolina, it all matters if this thing can go off the coast. Right now, there was a storm surge warning for, I believe, 2 to 4 feet. Oh, here's a good wind gust. Yes, we do plan to follow this all the way up to the Carolinas, yes. Is me talking disturbing?
Huh?
Is me talking disturbing?
No. I'm still live. My eyes are heavy.
Yeah, no, that's what I was just, I didn't know if I was bothering. Do you guys want to hear what it says, or what it sounds like outside on the roof cam for a minute? The roof, the sound from the roof.
Alright guys, I'm gonna switch you over then. Actually, wait a minute.
Ooh. What are you gonna do?
The camera's off. So.
Oh, the roof cam's off?
Yeah.
Be quick! Wow, you want the towel?
Is that better?
I can grab it. It's fairly close to me.
Yeah, maybe. It still doesn't turn on.
The roof cam didn't turn on?
That or it was on already, but I thought it was off before. Try again. Don't know why.
Ding!
It's alright, you guys only get inside audio. MGW, they're not recording. They're just on, and we have HDMI cords plugged into them. But something happened to the roof cam. It's possible some water got in there and shorted something out. I have no idea. But it's raining way too much for me to
be messing with it.
Yeah. Maybe we'll have it back tomorrow. Maybe not. Who knows? This has basically just been a front cam only deal anyway. Again, we do appreciate everybody being here. We got 2,100 people watching, 670 likes. Let's run that like count up to at least 1,000 here, guys. Nope, not hail, just a lot of rain. Welcome to the channel, Paul. We're west of Live Oak, Florida, off of Interstate 10, and we're kind of in the northern eyewall of this storm. James, thank you for the Cash App. And Jennifer, thank you for the Venmo.
The Euro takes this thing off the coast and actually strengthens it again to almost another. They're making a run at another Cat 1.
Does it landfall in South Carolina?
It does.
Is that Charleston area, or is that
that's more so Myrtle Beach area?
Okay.
Or somewhere right around there.
What day would that be?
Thursday.
What's today? Monday?
Yes.
Okay, so we got time to make our way up there.
Yep. But right now it doesn't look like it'll be 4 a.m. landfall.
That's good.
Looks to be about 10, 11
a.m.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down with that.
15Z.
Right.
But that's one model of the Euros. So. How are you guys doing in chat today, guys? How's chat doing? Although I think was it the Verizon? It was either the Verizon that was given. That was the one that because it's giving you that status red.
I think that's just because of where we are right now. There's no Verizon.
Oh, the other one's great.
I think we're relying on AT&T right now. What's the battery percentage of the box? Because maybe I could go back there and...
The box. The box is at 79%.
Yeah, I could probably switch out that and the T-Mobile box. See if we can get another source going.
I can do it for my... I can go back there.
Okay. That's cool.
You don't have to walk out in the torrential rain.
I think I'll probably drive us back towards Live Oak, because now that...
Isn't there a band coming in?
Well, just the band is more defined on that right side now.
It was circulating around. I didn't read chat, but can you see what they're saying? On my iPad?
Yeah, I got it pulled up on my phone.
I know you're looking at something on your phone.
Someone said they're hungry. Doing well. Fine, I guess. JCD, we did not. That's why I've been stopping and taking breaks here and there. Just taking little, like, micro power naps. That's how you got to do these multi-day grinds. We'll try to, Sublime. Just all depends. It all depends on when we can get out here.
Oh, they got... Whoa!
What?
This is a 2-in-1. It's got both fiber and protein. I didn't realize that at first.
If I would have realized that, I would have prevented you from buying it.
Alright,
Alright guys, we've sat here long enough. Let's get on the move. Keep you guys entertained.
This is all just the beginning with the storm, guys. Just the beginning. Charge that fast? It did. See, that's why I think there's something really wrong with this. My phone just charged like really fast. I feel like it's faster than in a normal rate.
Yeah. Probably some kind of battery damage going on there.
And it turns off when it gets really warm. It just turns off.
Sounds like a battery issue. Sounds like it could be.
Welcome to membership. Thank you for joining.
This is when I wish I had the 4Runner so I could sit behind this dude and give him extra lights. Welcome to EF1.
We appreciate all you guys for being here with us today. I know I keep repeating myself, but
another tree down.
Alright, now we are going back east towards Live Oak.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to see if that's going to make it more towards us at all. This portion.
Yeah, look at that band. That kind of came in better. That was the heavier band
Yeah.
at first. But it's getting into that drier air on the west side.
Yeah.
'Mark, good to see you. I was thinking about, I haven't seen you in a while in the chat. So I was hoping that everything was all good with you down there in Ajo. 4 p.m. But it's 50-20 again. Kim, good to see you in here. Welcome back. We are originally from the desert southwest, Shelby, Arizona. What are you doing? I'm talking to you guys.
Who said that?
Let me check Bella, see if that T-Mobile box got plugged in.
As long as it showed that it was powering up, it should be.
I plugged it back in. Oh. Can't do this. Yeah, the rain is scary to drive. Can be scary to drive through at times. But that's why we got good old professional driver right here, birthday boy right here behind the
birthday boy with the crazy hair because he lost his hat and
he lost your hat.
Yeah. The max velocity hat now belongs to the Gulf of Mexico.
You're on sync.
Like a symphony.
Oh, that was that going on. Oh, I thought it was your phone.
No, my phone will go off in like 4 minutes.
Ooh.
And there it goes.
We lost that one too?
Well, I think it just got blown over.
Maybe the bench has it. Gusty winds, gusty winds. Looks like we got it's a flash flood warning. A dangerous and life-threatening situation. So probably means that it's observed. Yeah, we'll stop and get some rain, guys. Should be fine, right? Yeah, we're good now. It was only for a brief few minutes. Yeah, but I'm going in and out probably in a couple minutes as well. Now that's the game that we play, right? Even if you had Starlink, guys, they wouldn't be able to see through this right now. Anyways, it's raining too hard. I think so. Probably right. My phone keeps on turning off, and now it's doing the, it's giving the alert every time it does that.
Yeah.
Will still be common with the storm, even though it's inland. It's not like on the immediate coast, but and a gradual weakening is expected. But there's still a lot of rain and wind that will knock out power at times, especially with trees being blown down and And when those trees hit the power lines, it knocks power out. The side of the road's pretty flooded.
Yeah, both sides. Very flooded. The entire forest.
And the whole entire forest is flooding. Yeah, 7 to 10 inches of rain has fallen with an additional 3 to 5 as possible.
That's a lot of rain.
Renee from Pine Top, well, an Arizona local, welcome in. We are in Live Oak, Florida. We are going to stop in Live Oak for the and do what we did last time and just let this come in because the bands are starting to form again on the east side and come up. So we're kind of getting in a good spot so you guys can watch them. We can watch them, and DL can chillax a little bit because it's been a long night.
Yes, sir. I'm just going to try and go south on this road, but I'm going to monitor cell service. If it looks too bad, then I'll flip back around.
Trunk driving, huh? Imagine driving from your trunk. That'd be interesting.
Be a challenge.
That'd be quite a challenge. But like, this is your back. The windshield is your back window, and the little door for the trunk is you get a tiny windshield.
I've seen people build like they'll switch out the drivetrain, like they'll make it like reversed.
Reversed, yeah.
You know what?
Bumpy, very bumpy. That seems like a fun inactivity right there. Might be in for a good time. For a short time. Box is being like ultra sensitive lately. I don't Yeah, the reason why it's being so sensitive, yeah, is just because it's only on one of them.
Oh, is Verizon still not working?
Nope. You have full fires.
So that means something's wrong with this itself then. It's not even reading the T-Mobile box, is it? The cord's not angled right.
It had it for a sec. Okay. I can go back there and change that. Whatever that was about.
They just seem to be plugged and unplugged. It's still glitchy.
Okay, now you're. Oh, because what happened for a split seconds, it went back down for a minute. It's like restarting.
Yeah, I shouldn't be doing that.
Like it shows the Ethernet, but yeah, now there's a T-Mobile box. So there's all three of them in here now. Yeah, now you're over 4,000 kilobits. 5,000. Here I'll be long gone. There's somebody new and it sure is no rodeo, man. Said I'm sorry it's come down to this. There's so much about you that I'm gonna miss. Were you like, was that person like stuck?
They looked like they were like.
I didn't see anyone in the car.
Yeah, neither did I. And it wasn't like their tires were dug in. Even if they were, though, there's nothing I can do in this one.
Oh, there, you guys got your little thing, you guys got that session out of the way tonight. There's a lot of flooding, guys, off to the side of the road. All these trees, all in here is all flooded. It's what 7 to 10 inches of rain will do.
right outside.
It's probably just struggling with the clouds.
So it does this every time it's like light gray out.
No, that was us driving through some water on the road.
Getting closer to 1,000 likes there. We got 1,800 watching, 880 likes. Let's keep pushing for that 1,000, guys. Birthday a song last Thank you, I really appreciate that. That's sweet.
played last night. You guys will get the happy birthday song. I'm just gonna wait till it's 9:44. Wait, hold on.
What?
Just unplug it for you.
I tried to unplug it. It's like I brought the entire power port with me. It's be falling apart on the inside. Did it have updates?
That's what I'm checking on. Because last time when I was giving some problems, they had 6 updates.
Yeah, see, because Verizon by itself right now has 5 megabytes upload, so it's definitely a box issue. Whoa. That's some serious flooding over there. They got the road closed off.
24 updates.
Yeah, that probably needs to be done.
Yeah, 24 packages of updates. I'm surprised it's working as good as it is.
Yeah, no kidding.
Train Lover, good to see you in here.
What's up?
That sounds good, Ivan. There's some pretty serious flooding in.
Where?
Or is that another guy blocking the other side?
Yeah, that's just another police blocking the other side.
Psycho, pretty much, yes.
Oh, did you see the poll that I made?
You mean a new poll?
There wasn't a poll for this new stream.
Oh, in here?
Yeah, the poll doesn't carry over from the last one.
No, do you want me to make one?
No, I'm saying that I made one already. That would give you more context to what he or she is talking about.
Oh, no, I don't see it.
Oh, okay. No, I just asked, I was like, what's your favorite type of live storm chase? And it was like tornadoes, hurricanes, monsoons, and blizzards. So that's what they were talking about. Just to give you more context.
It's crazy. How does this thing have updates all the time?
The dude's constantly working on stuff, but I guess it just means that whenever he updates something new, it just...
Although I still don't know if that has anything to do... Maybe it does have something to do with the Verizon going red, but...
It's green now.
Oh. Maybe you're working your magic.
AT&T one is green but blinking.
Maybe it's working on that one.
Yeah, I really wish my phone would load something, but apparently being in town, I almost wonder if there are any like T-Mobile towers in Florida.
There has to be. Given there's probably a lot more popular down in central and southern. I'm just thinking in terms of bigger cities. I mean, there's Tallahassee and Jacksonville on the north side. I guess there's Gainesville. Yes, we'll go and get rain next when we have a little bit more time. We agree. We definitely probably forgot that last night at Walmart. No, we are not stuck. We are on the other side. We're watching. You guys are looking at some pretty serious flooding in town that people are blocking off, or police is blocking off on. Looks like both sides. Okay, so it definitely, so it installed them. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart it from here.
Okay.
Or I'm gonna power it off.
You can just restart it. Yeah, restarting my phone did nothing. It's not a false reading. It really just is that terrible here.
Yeah, it's getting closer to the cop car. I mean, I would assume that this... I mean, just looking at it...
It's rising because all this water flowing down this street down here.
It's flowing down and into it.
Yeah, you guys can't really see. Hard to tell. And you guys can kind of see that water flowing.
Oh, man. That stinks.
What? Look at my screen protector. Mine's shattered.
RG5, welcome in the stream.
You want to try it? Or did it disappear on you?
I mean, you can, I mean, I pushed the start thing and then it did that.
Okay, well, it's not going to start unless this one stops.
Oh, so, actually, oh, there it goes again.
I can't check to see if we're live though, so I can't load anything from this now at all.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Okay.
We got him now.
Alright.
This is probably a lot clearer of a view for you guys of that water than it was on the other one. Was it not?
Yeah, because this one's able to utilize the different cameras. Dude, I can't even load directions, bro. This sucks. Is that Stella?
Yeah. Supernova, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, no kidding. Almost enough to go waterboarding in here.
Waterboarding?
Or paddleboarding. Excuse me. Gosh.
Those signs are in
he's backing up towards you. Oh my goodness, that cracked all in there too? Did you see that?
Yeah, I do see that.
I got 2 lines there and 1 line up there. What? So I'm just dropping it right here. They want to know your estimation feel for the water.
Like how deep it is?
Yeah.
In the middle there, I'd probably say... I'd say probably 2 feet of water. Maybe 2.5 feet. It's rising.
All right, Chad. Hold on. I gotta show you this. This is bothering me a little bit. My phone just dropped on the floor of the car. Okay. What kind of bull hunkies is this?
We're not going to be able to see the hole.
Can they not see it? I have like 2. I got that, and then 2 cracked lines going down, and 1 going up the side of the phone. Like, oh yeah, there you
I don't know
go.
why he's complaining. Like, look at my phone. It's got like...
Because it just dropped on the floorboard. How's that?
If you haven't learned by now, your phone is very cheap. Okay, we've looked at this flood long enough, I think.
It's a battle wound from Debby. Yeah. Trying to update the Bella box. Where are you gonna go now?
Gas.
I'm gonna go get some gasoline.
You know where they're blocking off this road too.
Oh. They're probably just, he's probably gonna leave, so they're probably just doing that so he can leave.
Well, no, I'm looking at...
I'm talking about so the cop can leave.
See, I can't go that way either, so... Oh, there's a chevron I'm trying to go to.
Yes, I did not intentionally drop the phone. Well, I have a screen protector on the phone, so it should be alright.
Okay, same thing was happening. There's no trains, it's just glitched. Here's what I'm thinking. Like this town is clearly flooding, and I don't really want to get stuck here, so I'm just trying to kind of get back to. Yeah, see, this is all flooded in here now too.
Whoa.
Live Oak is under the water.
all running down. According to RG5, a 13-year-old has passed as a result of Debby. That is very unfortunate, and prayers are with that family right now.
Literally just trying to get back to the interstate right now.
So I'm sorry, but where's the Chevron McTechron?
Just trust the process.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that was me. I was like,
Yeah, you got a piece of the tree stuck in there.
I said trees entering highway.
Trees entering the highway.
I mean, technically that has been true all day.
Yeah, you are not wrong. That was my suspicion. A tree fell in a home. And then we also were saying last night that prayers to the families of the fatalities that occurred in that crash last night on 19 south of Perry. As unfortunately as it is, Debby is just getting started, folks.
Jeez, look at all that water.
I don't know if you guys can see that water all on the side of here.
Oh, they're about to see it right here. Yeah, at this point I'm just trying to get out. This town is going underwater very quickly.
doesn't look like it so far. Oh, the AT&T star. Wow. Whatever that is has people. Imagine you're in a hotel room and you have no power.
That would be unfortunate.
T-Mobile has power.
I don't have the power to actually. Okay, are people actually fueling up? Or are they just blocking stuff for fun?
Okay, now what do we want to do?
Alright guys, gonna go gas up. Wait, I need my shoot.
Yes, Kevin, yes. Pay attention if you guys live in the Carolinas as well. Or anywhere between Georgia, the Carolinas, you'll be monitoring the progress of the system. Seems like that half of the road has no power.
It's just this section.
And this pair.
The only two places I've seen to have power is this and that T-Mobile. So, all right. Error code. Sorry guys, I'm trying here.
Tropical storm Debby now.
Okay.
Just getting gas, chat. A van driving has its horn, like, is alarm going off. Do you guys know, fun fact, do you guys know that there's 4 tropical storms in the Eastern Pacific right now? Carlotta, Daniel, Amelia, and Fabio. There's 4 of them.
Talking to them at all?
Yeah.
Is he lying, chat?
No. I told them that I asked them that they knew that there was. I asked them if they knew that there was 4 tropical storms in the Eastern Pacific. Carlotta, Daniel, Amelia, and Fabio.
Oh, they all got named?
They're all named. There's 4. Talk about an extra Fujiwara effect. They all can, if somehow they can all Fujiwara around and become like an enhanced Fujiwara. And imagine they all combine in one storm.
That would be insane.
That would be insane.
Do you have a Bella box access?
I always have Bella access.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta give it a few minutes now that you started the car.
I'd say I might have to unplug it, replug it.
That would be like the weather on Jupiter. Yeah.
Okay, well I have service.
The names again are Carlotta, Daniel, Amelia, and Fabio. But see, what's rather interesting is usually when the EPAC or the Eastern Pacific is active, the Atlantic is not so active. But I mean, there's 4 tropical storms. We got a hurricane that made landfall this morning. It's going to be really interesting what goes on. Yeah, I mean, imagine if all 4 of those storms became one. How would you try to come up with a name that deals with Carlotta, Daniel, Amelia, and Fabio? Like, how would you combine all 4 of those into one name?
Fabio.
What about Amelia?
Amelia's in there?
Yeah, there's 4.
That was the DE.
Oh, I thought that was for Daniel. This is an interesting conversation, chat. Let's keep this up. I like this. It's an interesting conversation. Well, how would they combine 4 tropical storms if they all went into one storm? How would they name them? Because they all 4 contributed. Well, as unfortunate as we are to like sit here and trying to get the Bella box going, my service here on my phone is 1. Let me try to get it on the iPad.
Yeah, I can just keep it on Moblin, honestly.
I guess we could do that until I tell you I can pull it back up here.
Okay. Since I have a rare opportunity where I actually have service, I'd like to figure out where we're going next. I tried turning on the GoPro. It's like it doesn't even have power to it. So. This is impossible chasing, honestly, because you can't get data. I don't think either of us can even look at radar right now, so I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, I can look at radar.
Okay, yeah, I can't load radar. I'm not just trying to sit here and do nothing, guys, but I don't know what the storm looks like. I'd also like to update the title, but once again, I can't do that either.
You do actually may have to unplug it.
That's the system now every time. Powers up once, fails to do so, unplug it, replug it, and then it'll work.
I mean, we're in the middle of the rain. I mean, there is like a little bit of oh wait, there it goes. There it goes. Wow, you got 7,000 on one of them.
Should be Trash Mobile, or not Trash Mobile, Verizon.
But it's not reading the T-Mobile box yet. So now it starts. Now T-Mobile is going to start to load in. Okay. Yeah, now T-Mobile works. That's what I was waiting for right there, sir. That's the numbers we've been waiting for.
Yep.
So it was really just an update
That's happened before.
to make it go red.
Oh, not to make it go red. I don't know what's in that. One possibility is that the broken antenna is the one that's plugged into the Verizon, and so it's not liking that for some reason. So if it goes red again, I'll just unplug the antenna off of it.
Somebody said, are we going to help Vince as he suck?
My guess is no. I've never actually spoken to Vince in person before, so I don't think I'd be the person he'd call. But I mean, if he did, I'd be happy to go help him. But I'm sure he don't want my help.
Oh, E-Boss is available near me. Whatever E-Boss is. Oh, that's McDonald's. So, they have power, but they have Wi-Fi.
McDonald's?
Yeah.
They look dark to me. Like I said, the only two places that I even see that have power are T-Mobile and Shell, and I think it's because they have generators. And apparently Waffle House also has power.
They're booming right now.
Alright, y'all, thank you so much for your patience. We can get rolling now. Technically, there's a heavy batch of precip south of Live Oak, but I just got out of town. I really don't want to go back into town. I'd rather just kind of go north. Okay, so it's like barely. It's a strong tropical storm at the moment. The strongest winds are to our south, but my concern is, I mean, Live Oak was filling up with water very quickly, and they were closing off a lot of roads. I don't want to go in there and then not be able to get out, and you just have to like sit on a hill for a couple days until the water recedes.
Alright, there we go. Now I can see his chat box, or the chatter's playground, as I call it now. Farah, I do not think that this storm really put a dent in the Gulf of Mexico warm waters and the depth of that. I really don't think so. If I'm being completely honest with you, I think that there's no storms that come in the Gulf after this will have no problems strengthening in terms of water temperatures. There's other factors that go into hurricane strengthenings. Obviously, what played a role with this one, but I don't think it'll have much of a factor going forward. Charles, yes, there is usually a convention. DL and I have not been able to make a convention yet, but they're normally the Storm Chaser Summit in the first couple weeks of February every year. That they just started back up in like 2019 or something like that, 2020 maybe.
I guess the marathon.
Oh, marathon, yeah, there you go.
Well, marathon wasn't free.
Stormzilla, nice. You're good, Farrell, I mean, and normally with 90-degree water temperatures, it's going to take more than one storm to generate the oceanic heat content energy necessary from the water to make it not bearable for rapidly intensifying hurricanes. Surprised you guys aren't using a Cradle Point or similar for mobile data.
A Cradle Point?
Cradle Point. You would know what it is, maybe.
I don't know what that is, actually. What we're doing is we're bonding several different
networks together.
Cell networks together, yeah. Which 90% of the time suffices. This is the most issues that I've had with it in some time.
La Nina and El Nino can affect how active hurricane season is, not necessarily affect how strong each hurricane or each storm can get to its potential. La Nina and El Nino generally have something to do with environmental conditions and not particularly on, like dry air. Well, they have a La Nina or an El Nino, it doesn't really affect the dry air sometimes, the amount of dry air or whatever. It uses a roof to mount an antenna. Are you talking about like a cell signal booster?
I try to run those, just the magnets are weak as crap, so that they don't hold in this type of weather.
there ever going to be a Storm Chaser gumball rally where you race from coast to coast? I would say no.
I know of 2 chasers who would win that.
Yeah, I know 2 chasers that would be in top, at least in the top 3 for that.
First place, Jaden Pappenheim. That's not a diss. I'm friends with Jaden. I love Jaden. He just drives fast.
You know, Starlink, yes, we do have Starlink on our own, on the 4Runner back home in Arizona, our normal chase car. We do have Starlink, yes.
Just hard to bring Starlink for these type of things.
And it is mounted onto the roof of the car. It also holds up to 4 SIM cards. Sounds similar to the Bella box, except for it's outside. How's it going? Oh, that's it. How's it going this morning? Not so bad out here.
Yep, not too bad. Can't complain.
That rubber's pretty fun. It's going pretty good out here, D. How's it going with you? Oh, the box stays in the car, the antenna is mounted up on the roof. It sounds pretty similar to Bella Box, their Jeep guy. We do have problems with Bella Box when it gets into rough weather. DL can explain more on that.
I mean, I wouldn't say that the actual bonding device itself is affected by the weather. I mean, you can have like cell signal decrease if you're in severe enough weather, but that would affect.
Oh, he's talking about Starlink.
Oh, I thought you said.
I may have said Bella Box, but he's talking about Starlink.
Yeah, so Starlink is great for like nice weather. I mean, we could stream in 4K off of Starlink alone in nice weather with no overhead obstructions. The problem becomes what happens when either there's a lot of heavy rain or we're underneath an updraft that's holding a lot of rain and or hail.
Curious, hold on, a curious question. Sorry to interrupt you.
Yes.
Are you going north?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I can wait for that where we were sitting, but I don't want to go back into town again.
Gotcha. No, you're good. Okay. Continue what you're saying.
Well, you know, actually, that's the center of the storm, isn't it? Yeah, that's the center of the storm. I was not paying attention. Alright, hold on, guys. I misjudged that.
I was just curious if you saw anything about that.
No, I saw it. I just didn't really recognize that was the quote-unquote eyewall-ish.
Now it's now it's not really, I mean...
That's what I said, quote-unquote.
Quote-unquote, yeah. I was going to stop myself there. I was like, you didn't... That's the center of this tropical storm.
yeah, Starlink has a very difficult time seeing through adverse weather conditions. Especially if it's not mounted flat, and I haven't found a great way to mount the new Gen 3 Starlink dish flat to the vehicle. I know there's one guy in Oklahoma who does them, but he sells like the entire kit, and it's like a $2,500 thing. Me, I bought a piece of half-inch thick plexiglass, drilled 8 holes in it, and then I use heavy-duty zip ties to basically anchor the plexiglass and kind of subsequently the Starlink down so it's more secure. Those zip ties, honestly, have saved the Starlink dish several times from being completely ripped off the vehicle. So, I don't mind my setup there in that sense, but it's angled, it's not mounted flat, so its performance is not as optimized as it potentially could be in terms of trying to see through severe weather. So, that's just another project for another time.
Look at the water going back in the horseshoe.
Oh, it's going back again.
It's like wave after wave after wave. Well, I mean that's not. Now we know that's a pretty good spot. But this type of stuff.
So to be completely upfront with you guys, like we don't have like specific set target areas like we would if we were trying to judge landfall, or even if we were chasing tornadic supercells. At this point, at least in my mind, I'm looking for the heaviest areas of precip that could be close to the center of circulation to bring us the most intense conditions, and then the secondary goal, or I guess an equal goal, is to kind of look at where flash flood warnings are being issued so we can try to observe the floods as they're getting to a severe point, but I also am trying to be smart about not getting stuck in a spot where we end up stranded for a couple days. This is exactly why we bought a full 40 pack of waters, why we have a bunch of food with us. Like if we do get stuck, it's not like we're gonna die out here, and we got a full tank of gas, so like we could survive for like a week in here if we had to, probably, if not longer than that. But the issue is if we get stuck somewhere for multiple days, we're not able to go out and cover anything else, which is the whole point of coming out here. So that's why I'm kind of like constantly going back and forth, like, do I want to go here or do I not want to go here? I'm not trying to piss you guys off. I'm sure I am, some of you guys, but I promise you I'm not trying to wear your patience thin. I'm just trying to be smart. And I also just generally feel a little bit unprepared not having like my vehicle, which I feel like I've done a decent job at building for this type of work, even though it has its faults. I'll be the first to admit that. Like it has more equipment on board, it's more versatile in different terrain, it can handle more water. But it was also my decision to not drive it out here, so I have no one to blame but myself on that one. Anyway, I'm just yapping at this point. Probably the
Hey, it is no, you're good. It is forecast to move back out to sea at this time, yes, Brandon. Yeah, we saw that, Sean.
We saw that.
We saw that. Farah, that's something that we will get done soon. Or that's on the plan anyway.
What's that?
Possibly some sort of like emergency situation training, or like first aid stuff. That's what we talked about.
Yeah, it's definitely a good skill set to have out here.
You're studying images for GeoGuessr? I should be doing the same thing, honestly.
Jeffrey, thank you for the Venmo, by the way. Sorry I didn't see that previously. I just didn't have service.
Thank you guys for 1.1 thousand likes, too. Woo! Let's see where this is gonna go. Oh wait, I have radar pulled up here. There's lightning in here now. So we are in the convection, we are getting into the convection band of this storm. The question is, you don't have to go all the way back in the town. We can look at this and analyze, but there's still wind gusts up to 85 in here, guys. Which, given all the rain, is going to be very easy to topple down trees.
It's kind of spreading out a little bit now. It's not as condensed.
It's all right here.
That looks like it's going to come here.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Scanlan's here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's like right down the road from us.
Shit, man.
I still think it's so funny the way we met him.
We what?
When we met him
Oh,
in Oklahoma last, or no, it was in Texas.
it's in Texas, yeah.
He just randomly ran up to the car. He's like, I know you from somewhere. Did that tree just fall, or had that already fallen?
I didn't recognize that tree fall.
I feel like that was over
But if you pull up the, I mean, I guess I could do it on there, but I have to switch it to the cam 1 for a sec because root cam doesn't work.
there. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I just meant like take it from, like you just switch it to cam 1 for a minute and I just take this.
alright, yeah, go for it.
There you go.
We're gonna have no way of knowing if this works, though.
Oh, wait, my phone.
Well, I mean, I can watch here, but oh wait, no, I can't. I lost.
It was down before they said. Okay.
No, it does not work.
There it goes. It's there.
Is it? Oh, okay.
It's there.
Okay, alright. Never mind.
Okay, guys, so I'm going to show you guys this while I have you on here. This is the center of Tropical Storm Debby now. You guys can see it at the eastern side of this wall now is where this heavier rain and wind is going to be consolidating in the strongest. The blue dot is where we are located. You guys can see how it's kind of moving. You know, it's kind of doing the loop-de-loop where it goes around, comes back. The western side is very open because it's been dealing with this dry air intrusion from the southwest here. So the convection, that's what helped to prevent this thing from strengthening over waters to a certain degree, was the fact that there was dry air intrusions into the storm. But given the more robust convection, they do say 70 sustained with gusts to 85. I would expect those higher gusts to be in this band here. So we have the blue dot. We are trying to get in position for this right here. Somebody asked about Valdosta, Georgia. This thing, you will be getting rain bands from moving in pretty much from the east-southeast throughout the day as this thing continues to spiral its way northeast, and you'll be getting the backwards rain bands on the backside. And this thing will eventually make its way somewhere in this direction. At this moment, it looks like that Debby will stay to your south from Valdosta. It is not showing like a northern turn, it's showing more of a northeast turn. Yes, they do move counterclockwise, yes. Clockwise motion would be more so on the fringes like this.
Alright, you can... I just wanted to show you guys a little bit of radar. But now the rain's picked up, the wind is picking back up again, all coinciding with the bands closer to the center of circulation here. That's his thumbnail. Oh.
Oh, yeah. I went up a little bit.
Huh?
I went up a little bit.
Oh no, I said that's his thumbnail. That's what I said.
Oh, yeah, no, that's all right.
So apparently I didn't click on them, but if I even look at them, it shows them that we watched. So what's going on? We're waiting to hear, we're waiting for the other half, not the other half, but Tropical Storm Debby now is not that far away from us. And we're waiting for the convection near the center to make its way toward us with these stronger winds and rain. And lightning, because there's lightning in the center a little bit.
Flash flood warning.
We're doing good, Matt. How about you? RG5, the latest European ensembles try to show this thing as a borderline Cat 1 making landfall back in the Carolinas on Thursday morning. We're only on Monday, folks. It's only Monday. We could be dealing with this thing for at least a week. Frank, yes, they should continue to pick up because we are in Live Oak. You're getting closer to the convection around the center of Debby. So, I believe it will be continuing to pick up, yes. It looks like it's moving, it's slowed down as it's coming land. I mean, just watching this thing go, it looks like it's moving. Maybe around like 8 miles an hour, maybe. See what DL has to say about that.
I can't get it to load, so...
Well, then you can look at that.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's slowing down, and that's not moving at no 15 anymore. Yeah, I'd say like 7, 8 miles an hour.
But I'm trying to find the winds at the surface.
Can you estimate that off like?
Probably have to go to velocity.
I was gonna say base velocity maybe, or maybe high res. Depending on where the radar is.
Exactly, D. You're correct. Slowing down just means a lot more rain. Yes. The dew points and all that other stuff with the system and the precipitable water with the system is well sufficient enough to produce precipitation, widespread, heavy amounts.
Yeah, while we're doing this, I will creep my way south back into town just to see if we can look at any flooding, but I'll be mindful to not drive through something that's actively filling up with water. But we came out this way. We didn't go straight, or we didn't come out from directly south. So yeah, you can see the wind's picking up a little
So
bit.
you guys can see the wind's picking up a little bit more with the rain curtains being blown across the road and the trees.
And if we can get this thing to come right at us, we should be able to sort of tell whether their wind evaluation on this thing is correct or not.
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. Where is the radar measuring the stronger winds? Because it's a big old band, you know.
Well, I'd just go velocity and see if we get higher. Just listen to that's not very good. There we go.
Yeah, we just had to get moving a little bit. Oh, this is starting to go now.
Yep. Yes.
Ooh. Yep.
Water. What I'm trying to do is go like that. So anybody that does end up driving through it.
Here are they coming to close it down?
Or maybe he's going to yell at us.
Oh no.
So I'm not doing anything wrong. Back.
And the thing is, he's going to do something to this road. Right here. Okay, let's see what you're doing, car. You guys see how deep the water is around here?
Mine's deep on that side too. I didn't even realize.
Over here?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like half and half. There's waves on this side. You can see them right there.
Yeah.
That's the intake. That's the drainage system in the middle.
That's just waves being pushed off. There's drains around here because it's draining out of town going that way. It just can't keep up, from what I can tell.
Yeah, this water's pretty deep. There's a decent amount of trucks around here.
Yeah, I don't want to go. Well, I can't go any further south than this, actually. I could go start taking side roads, but all those were literally filling up the water. So, I don't know if I really want to be doing that.
No, we're not stuck, guys.
Nope. We're sitting in a parking lot, perfectly fine. Just waiting for this thing to come to us, because I can't really move towards it much more.
I believe the deeper water chat is going to be over where that SUV is going right now. Because that's all the way up past his wheels almost. And then his car. Eventually, I think this road will be next to be close. Given the projection of rainfall that's still to come here, and with how this is already flooding. There's also another deeper period of water right there, where the hand's holding.
Yeah.
There's not many. Actually, I was about to say there's not many people coming from this way, but you're gonna start to see how deep that is. It's pretty deep water right there, man. You'll get a real feel. Whoa. Did you see how far that went up?
That's deep water.
That is very
deep. I don't know if I'd want to drive through that in this personally.
That.
I mean, you can see because actually,
You can show them that angle right there.
hold on, stay. All right. You guys see the fire hydrant? It's halfway in the water right now.
I mean, sometimes how many people do you actually think like are just driving through this just to drive through it for fun?
I'd say like 1 in 20. Most of these cars that are not cars you want to take to be driving through this for fun.
I know, I'm just...
A couple of these Jeeps these lifted Jeeps that I've seen, I'm fairly convinced they're just out here having fun, but like the dude in the Camry, like I'd be terrified. Like if I had to take the Charger through that.
If the guy took the Camry through that now, I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing, guys. We're watching this fill up in real time right now. You can see it on the bottom part of your screen right there. It's literally, the road is just filling up. This water's draining in from somewhere behind me.
There goes an SUV. Oh. Now where are you going, car? At least you're having some people... Oh, you're not going that way? Okay, good. Still... Yeah. Didn't we just see you?
Get a radar update at all? I can't load anything.
We're right in the middle.
Man, this thing moving so slow.
Yeah, we're still in the middle. We still got a little bit because sometimes this can move north a little, you know, on the backside, being wrapped around.
How many graves do you think are underwater right now? Over there.
52 dBz in here, so to come through. How many graves are underwater?
That's a cemetery.
It might be a little moist in there.
I'm not going to point you guys over there out of respect, but...
Let's see, what are you doing? Oh, you're just driving through. Alright.
saw you earlier. See, this would have been more fun to sit here and watch.
You can tell Garrett and Deal are not from hurricane territory.
Yeah, I'll admit that. I'm from Oregon. This is my third hurricane. This is my third tropical system ever.
Okay, yeah, if you count Hillary, yes.
Second hurricane. Which technically I've gotten what I asked for. I said from the get-go I didn't want my first hurricane, my first couple of hurricanes to be like Cat 4, Cat 5s. I wanted to get my feet wet. Not literally, but I have both times.
That's pretty deep. Especially in there.
Yeah, I mean, this is deep depending on what car you're in. 4Runner, piece of cake. Charger, would
Well, no, that truck, it was up to the...
That's what I'm saying. It's just all relative. It is getting deeper, though.
Yes.
I don't know. I mean, are you guys bored with this view? You want me to go somewhere else? I'm just trying to find things to do while we wait for this thing to come towards us. Because you see that I can't go forward towards it. We're not in the 4Runner, unfortunately. Ah, see? Charger. Here we go. I would be terrified if I were that guy.
I can't tell which...
You don't know where to go. There's no good option now. No matter where he goes, it's going to be deep water. Except if he just straight up backs up.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Did he
Might have gotten water
into the intake.
Potentially. I don't know why else he wouldn't be moving.
Yep.
Rest in pieces. That is very unfortunate. I feel bad, honestly, but there's literally nothing I can do.
Kind of saw some smoke, too.
No, that was just wind. You might have saw steam, but...
No, that's what I thought I'd seen, yeah. Yeah. See how... Car... Hopefully...
Sometimes I feel bad about my job. Stalled out.
Could we maybe put our suits on and try to see if we can
give him a push?
Give him a walk out there with our rain boots and try to push him out so he's not stuck in the intersection. But then the problem is, how do we get? We have to go. See, road closed. You can't go straight.
I can't go straight. What I have to do is go out here. See, he's smart. He's just backing out.
He's backing out now. Okay, yeah. See, these people are turning around. Good.
Yeah, people are literally going the wrong way now. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me think about this, because I don't want to stall either. Yeah, see, now everybody's just hopping the curb.
Where are you going, little gray car? Wait, hold on. This is tricky right here.
Like, do we just walk across? Wow. His engine is literally like.
I'm surprised nobody.
I'm trying to figure out where are you trying to go.
What I want to do is like.
There's no point to get over here because there's traffic going this way and you're gonna be stopped.
No, I was just gonna like. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, is there a different way to get over there? Like from that way? Rather than having to drive through that water? Come on, guys, I want to help, I just don't want to get stuck in the process. Honestly, I think we'd probably be okay.
Huh?
I've watched cars lower than us get through that water.
We're trying to find an alternate route, yes.
I have one.
Okay, I guess we found one. But then we may have a hard time getting back to that same spot. We may have to hop the curve to get back to that spot. Oh, this is the same road that we came in on earlier. Are you serious?
Yeah, no, you know what? That whole road's flooded down that way too.
Because we turned from here earlier.
Yeah. don't know if there's a way for us to get over there. Like I said, 4Runner, no problem. This one, not so much.
Well, because see, all this is running down onto this. All this is running onto the road.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, because all this is running down there, and it's going to go to the road. And then it's going to go across the road. Again. Yeah, but they won't rent us a truck, guys, yet. We're not 25.
This is the largest.
There's a certain policy though that we can get on a rental car because we're not 25 yet. Like I said, I think we're just gonna have to walk across. Other than that, I have no idea. If you want to do anything for it.
Yeah, I'd like to show how I feel bad just sitting there pointing the camera at the guy. People know the rules of dead lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just testing it out. I don't even think they're there anymore.
Oh, you don't think that oh, they got out?
I don't see the car there anymore.
Yeah, no, he's gone.
Oh, they got 2 stalled cars now?
Oh, yeah, that's what they're doing. They're pushing. Oh yeah, no, they're still there. There's just 2 cars. They're all pushing each other.
2 stalled cars, okay, hold on. Let's get back to my spot.
Alright, here we go.
Some extra manpower. And now we got a 3rd one.
Oh, good gosh.
Oh wait, no, they got 1 out.
Oh, they got 1 out.
Oh, so somebody finally did stop.
Somebody's a truck. Okay. Did they just push him off the road?
They're stalled?
Well, no, yeah, so they're both stalled. I thought the idea would be to try and get them, like, into the gas station or something. Then again, if they lost power steering, then that's really...
This guy's gonna ruin his car. Because he just keeps on trying. You can see bubbles.
Yeah. And great, nice. I don't even know what to do. Honestly, I don't know what to do.
Arizona iced teas.
Nice advertising.
Yeah, truck. Oh, you should be alright, I think.
I'll say that truck should be fine. Unless he's not. Oh, now, great.
Alright, I'm just gonna prepare and I'm gonna put our suit. I'm gonna put my suit.
Yeah. Not a bad idea. How did this get so chaotic
Oh.
so quickly? That's what I don't understand.
This is always happens.
Okay, well, they got that beam right on over there.
Well, is that another car? Oh, that's a truck of the trailer. What the heck is going on?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't even know how much we could do at this point.
There's like car mania right there now. Everyone's turning down this road.
This is ridiculous. Okay, somebody's getting out to try to help again. That's the third person I've seen stop and try to push that charger. So the fact that it hasn't moved tells me it probably can't be pushed for some reason. Because I don't know why everyone else would just leave.
It's like someone else is trying to get in the driver's seat.
Where's mine?
Well, oh, this truck. Okay, I was like, it just stopped.
I don't understand. Okay, hold on. I got one moved. Sorry, guys. Something tells me.
And that charger. There's the blink.
I don't know if this is how it works because I'm no mechanic, but if I had to guess, what happened is
Maybe ask someone in chat. They may know.
the fact that it was because they were able to push that other one. Maybe whoever that I can't tell who like that's a guy or girl driving that, but whoever that is put it in park and then just electrical failure. So now it's stuck in park.
Well, the tricky thing is we can't find out
Until we get over there.
until they get over.
But that's what I'm saying. That's the third person that I've seen.
That's the third person, though. Yeah.
Give up on trying to move. So I really don't.
So with electrical failure, wouldn't the?
Well, I mean, if you can't like get it out of park,
No, I know, but wouldn't that make sure like, would your lights still work?
your hazards still work. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like that people would have pushed it by now if it could be pushed. But I mean, I'll still go over there and check. I don't mind.
You guys are gonna laugh at us for our suits.
They're from Walmart.
Hydro locked in 100%. They're locked in. They said the lights will still work if it's not a complete short. But I don't know what happened to the guy in the truck. See how he's right next to the car and the charger? I think it's a lady driving that car.
Is it?
I could be incorrect about that. Jim agrees with what you're saying. They would have been pushed by now.
So I'm like, as bad as I feel just sitting here and not doing anything, because I mean, I guess I haven't been the best example this trip, but by the time we started passing like trees in the road, like I was already and still am so exhausted that like I was like, if I can drive around it, other people can drive around it. I didn't feel like clearing 10,000 trees. Even though I probably should have, just to be helpful. But, like, typically, like, if we go up to Flagstaff, for example, we see somebody stuck, like, we try to go help. But I'm like...
Well, when we have the 4Runner,
that's why I feel so helpless right now.
We don't have the 4Runner. We don't have all of our stuff.
I feel like I'm stuck over here because I'm scared to drive this through.
A lot of our stuff is in the 4Runner, which we cannot take on airplanes.
Mustang is literally dragging part of a tree on his bumper. I don't know, guys. Are we crappy people if we don't go over there? I really don't want to go get completely soaked just to go find out that it can't be moved and then have to walk all the way back through 18-inch deep water. Personally. But
Wonder what this guy next to us is doing.
possibly the same thing we're doing. Did he? Okay. 5-0's pulling up. Actually, 5-0 looks like they're about to stall. Ain't no way they're about to just drive past. That's wild.
Really? I guess are they told to in certain aspects?
Maybe.
Maybe they're turning around. I give them the benefit of the doubt.
That or he's got somewhere else he's trying to go. I don't know, what does chat say about this? I heard Jim agreed with me, but I can't even load the stream, I forgot. That fire hydrant's almost completely under. Can your iPad or your phone show chat?
Yeah, I got my phone on right now.
We're not trapped. We found this flooded road, and so we were sitting here, and then now there's this.
Oh, she got. Oh, yeah. See, there's somebody right there. It appears she got in the truck. So maybe they know each other.
Okay.
But again, the fact that they're just standing there, just
Can't help there's nothing.
good job, car. Although you're about ready to get stuck yourself, but you turned around
to go back on the closed, flooded road.
Okay, yeah, I guess not.
10,000. Keep logic.
That truck just stopped too.
This water is rising so quick.
Oh, right there. The truck's turning around.
David, yes, we did.
If he turns around and goes back, then she asks for help.
I guarantee you it can't be moved. But that's like the 5th person to stop and probably offer to push.
There they come right there.
So is the issue they just don't have enough manpower? Is that the problem? Oh, now they're trying to... Okay.
What are they trying to do?
I have no idea.
The guy's looking under the hood.
Okay, yeah, first instinct was not to...
He's waving at him. Do not go in here.
Low-key regretting not taking...
A flash flood emergency is in effect until 6:15.
For this region? Yeah.
And that car did it anyways. Flash flood emergency, folks.
What's this truck gonna do? Oh, just run over the cones? Yeah, that works. Dude just ran over the cone. Closed roads do not apply to him. And wrong way driver?
No, that person wasn't waving. That person was telling that car to go around, but that car didn't listen to her.
Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna. Very obviously, something happened to where that car can't move.
Yeah, now there's there's the flash flood emergency.
Yep. Ooh,
Between 10 and 15 inches of rain has fallen. Additional rain amounts of 3 to 6 inches are possible. A flash flood emergency for Suwannee County. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. 10 and 15 inches of rain. Wait, huh? Who's she waving back?
She's trying to get people to not drive through that. This is another reason I wish I had the 4Runner. I could just sit over there at that corner and put on my lights on.
With your lights on, yeah.
Try and get people's attention, at least the smaller cars, and be like, don't. Like, look what will happen to you.
Well, at least for this city, the heaviest rain is going to pass just to your south and east. For now, unless it curves back north.
Right.
I'm glad that she's over there telling people not to drive through this, and they're actually listening. I guess they have a pretty good example of what's going on right there.
Excuse me. Goodness.
What?
What? Thank you, Jim. Yeah, Divine Fox, it's just filling up. All the lanes are covered now. That wasn't the... Okay, now we're resorting to off-roading. What is happening?
Look at this water. See how it's running into the cemetery?
Yeah.
Well, it's backing up now, so that's a good thing. The hazards did go off on the charger, so someone said that they could be venting it, trying to vent it, but it's not best to do it in the rain.
Yeah, it could be. Like I said, I'm no mechanic. The way I learn how to work on stuff is when something of my own breaks and I can't afford to have somebody else fix it.
Where did this Mazda come from?
I don't know, but I understand their dilemma because they can't hop over that barrier without messing up their bumper, but they can't go through there probably without stalling. What?
No, we're not gonna stall here all day.
I don't know what else you want me to do. That's all I'm saying.
Oh no, someone just asked what's your status. You're gonna wait here all day.
Well, I mean, there's a flash flood emergency in this area. I can't go any further south. I can't go any further west.
You can't go west, no.
Because that's flooded too.
That road's closed.
My option is to go north back to the freeway and leave this zone. But mainly what we're out here covering now is the flood threat. And this is, unfortunately, exactly what we were expecting. So... as of right now, that's what's happening.
We're trying to contemplate whether going over there, Vance, because there has been at least like 8 trucks that have tried to stop and help, but they can't do anything because the car it's not needing to push. It's out of the floodwater. You can see it. It's out of the floodwater. The tires are not in the water.
Yeah.
What happened to this truck or to the Charger? I mean, we can only assume, but they were trying to vent the hood out. It looked like. So, and I don't know if it's like a power shortage or whatever. Like I said, I'm surprised that I mean, maybe they're not trying to get it into that gas station.
I just don't think they can move it at all because they got that white Civic into the gas station.
They got the white Civic in the gas station, yeah. Maybe you can answer that one better than I can.
I have never had a car stolen me due to water, so...
Y'all have been contemplating for 20 minutes.
I'm not contemplating anymore. There's no point in me going over there. Before this even happened, we were just sitting here observing.
Chargers. Oh yeah, you're reading chat.
I think mine's delayed though.
Here, switch me. You can take my phone. Yours is stuck. That's fine.
No, I didn't get gas there. Manual release button you can press to get into neutral. Yeah, don't you have to take off like the center cover or whatever? I know you have to do that on the older Chargers, because I have a 06 Charger, and I was told how to do that by somebody, but I didn't know if that applied here. And if that's the case, I don't have any of my tools with me to take anything apart. Or we're glad you're enjoying hanging out in the stream. AT4. Sorry I missed it before. Like I said, my phone has no service, so I can't read chat.
Now you can.
There's probably inside the... Yeah, they just go inside. I don't even think there's anybody in there anymore. That's what I figured, Amber. if the newer Chargers are designed the same as older ones. Like, I don't like the fact that the stock intake, it takes it from like underneath the front bumper. That's why I redid mine. I was like, no, thank you. Yeah, that's. I assumed that the design was the same as my year, and that's why I was like, oh no, don't do it. I literally used my car as an example like 30 seconds before she drove through it too. And I was like, okay, here we go. Right, William? What sign? Part 2, we are not trapped here, no. We're in a spot to where eventually if this gets too flooded out, we can run north, but we're in a flash flood emergency. And this is pretty much the only spot. I guess there's one other spot I could go sit if we wanted to, like, observe the floodwaters, I guess. But I'm very limited as to, like, where I can go. A lot of roads have been closed, and the roads that aren't closed are pretty much impassable to our rental car. Alicia, that maroon Dodge stalled out, and I believe she just went to the gas station because I don't see anybody in the car anymore. I think it's just stuck where it's at. More power, baby. For a split second, I thought that I might be able to collab with James Pumphrey because I commented on one of his Instagram posts, and I had just something dumb just to see if he'd respond, and he did. And then I asked him, I was like, "Do you want to go storm chasing?" And he was like, "Probably." And I was like, "Bro, let's collab." And then he never responded. This is reminding me of an intersection that we stopped at for a minute when we were covering Tropical Storm Hillary. See you later, Jesus. No need to spam, but we'll see you next time. Those gas prices. That's the part you're focusing on?
No, I guess if you stay in the further lane, it's not so terrible. It's when you get into the other lane.
Yeah, it's the right lane. The one was deeper. Oh, not the Mustang. It's weird. I watched 3 cars stall back to back to back, and now, like, it seems like everybody else is getting out okay, which is good. believe a foot of rain has fallen here.
Does it look like a foot of rain?
No, it just like, I mean, this does, but just the rain coming down doesn't seem like...
Oh, this is built up within... Not just from this past...
I know.
That would be crazy rainfall.
I was going to say, what was it, like 6 inch per hour rainfall rate?
Now it would need to be dark red sitting over here.
Oh, there he is. I was wondering. I was like, did he leave?
He's obviously covering something because he's got gas cans on the side of his truck.
He's probably out here for the same reason, and he's got a cameraman up front. But he's doing the exact same thing we are. Bruh.
He blocked our view.
Bruh.
He's trying to leave.
Oh, he got one of those fancy cameras.
He's got one of those 360 $6,000 cameras.
Steal his roof rack? This is not Theft Runner Media. What kind of camera do we have? Like as far as what we're streaming with, it's just an iPhone 14 Pro. It's just city thing. It's back.
As he goes down the closed road.
He's probably just trying to go to the gas station.
Yeah, he is. Bye, guys.
Oh, Paul, when you put that in chat, I thought that said get underground now. And I'm like, that is the worst thing you can do in flash flood. How does it not overheat the phone? I mean, if it's like real hot outside, it'll overheat it. Otherwise, it manages fairly well.
my iPad.
What I do to your iPad?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, it won't load anything.
It wouldn't load anything when you told me I could.
Oh, I thought the radar was working on it.
That Capital One's calling you.
Let me see if it's in. Oh. The little circulation center actually, like, is going to pass just to our side.
Unfortunately.
Or like 10. Like, you have to take, like, I mean, what I mean is like that.
I see. Ooh.
Really? So you'll load ESPN for me? When I ask you to load Radar Omega, you can't load it?
Red and blues. Oh, the lights lost power finally. I was waiting for that to happen. Or I guess rather that entire place over there, this entire area. I wonder if in situations like this they cut power on purpose, or did it just like get... I don't know, man. Just tuning into the stream, we're sitting on the north side of Live Oak, Florida, where there's a flash flood emergency that has been issued until 6 p.m. or 6:15 p.m. 10 to 15 inches of estimated rainfall have fallen. An additional 3 to 6 are possible. This could lead and already has led to dangerous, potentially catastrophic flooding.
Rain, rain, go away.
No, actually, it's not done. Oh, come on. You could do it.
You trying to get in here?
What, bro? Delayed reaction. I have 2 bars now? Can I load? No. Damn. I had 2 bars and then it dropped down to 1 again. It's very frustrating.
Well, when you have two, I mean, when you were loading stuff and now you're not loading stuff, I don't know why it's.
There's a police truck over there. He's been sitting there. He's dealing with that semi who literally just drove over the road closed sign. That's Brandon. That's Brandon Montgomery.
I kind of felt like he recognized who you were.
I mean, I looked at him. I think once he looked at him, he realized who we were, but... Didn't know he came down for hurricanes.
Heard a honking sound.
I don't think that was directed towards us.
Well, we can't look at chat right now. None of our devices are loading anything. How ironic. But we've seen about 10 to 15 inches of rain, and quite frankly, this is what happens. Okay, now there's some lights going on over there.
Where? Oh.
Were they just trying to push that?
Oh, they got it in neutral. Oh, wait, no, okay, so they got it moved now.
Nice wave action. So as long as you go in the left lane, you're okay.
Yeah. Why is that ironic?
And the search and rescue boats.
Is that what that is? Oh, hazmat. Yeah, I was just more so saying about the fact that it's a boat. Alright guys, we sat here a long time. I'm sure everybody in chat's yelling at us to move. We just can't check chat. Literally none of our devices have any service right now.
Out of the blue.
I mean, mine's been... Don't do it. But have the same problem. No, don't do it. Oh, that one made it through. Interesting. All right. Just want to get video for Snapchat. That water is deep. I've said that like 10 times. And I keep wanting to leave, but I'm like... It's still flowing in somewhere.
They lost power now.
Who?
The gas station.
Oh, yeah.
But it's now flowing more that way. In here.
Well, it's all pooling up like into the cemetery, but it's also flood. It's just, it's one big pool of water at this point. I think this is level with whatever's on the road.
Let's move, chat, somewhere. take to the north. I mean,
Hmm?
I didn't say blue skies.
Checked out that area down there, so I know if I go north I'll get better service, and then we can decide what to do from there, if we will continue on, where we will continue on, and that type of thing. But appreciate your guys' patience with us not being able to see chat and all that stuff.
I think my phone just having I think these two are having an issue because I have full bars. I had no problem looking at stuff before when I came into town. Now all of a sudden it wants to give me problems.
It's weird. Thank you to everybody, by the way, who has smashed the like and sub button. We really do appreciate your guys' support. Closing in on 51K. Service again. Okay, yeah, we're pretty much on the edge of that. Anyways.
Huh?
So those are StormRunners. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing now. I have 3 bars. Holy crap. First I've had
I
all
have
that.
SOS.
Yeah, SOS.
My devices are not breeding service anymore.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because it's on both. It's not just this. Which means that we're your phone reliant on everything.
Alright guys, let's go east. Probably just try to slowly progress our way towards the rough target for tomorrow, at least based on the the WPC high risk for tomorrow. At least get closer to that, or get on the southern end of it.
Stop it. I mean, unless there's no or AT&T service in this county all of a sudden.
Power's going down all around. Maybe it's affected AT&T towers.
Jacksonville.
The Ville where Jackson lives. Tree down. 10 millionth one we've seen today.
Quite a lot of flooding, huh, chaps? We need a password for that back there?
No, I'm supposed to not having me share it with you.
Oh, wait, I just got service back. Yeah.
I was gonna say, just give it till like we can get out of that town. Yes.
Now I got service.
Yeah, now I got 3 bars again, so it's just something about that town. There's no coverage.
Woo! Alright, now we got coverage, folks. Yeah, they're on their way to this town. Are they?
Oh, so we came back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like everybody is coming down here except for StormRunner.
Yeah, he's going home.
Oh, cold? Oh. It's no good. No, that's not good.
Well, I guess his truck is messed up and nobody out here that he knows can fix it, so he's just looking at that one.
Well, now we're about ready to get back into all this rain again.
Yeah, I know.
We are right where we were was actually the center of this low. We just passed through it. We passed through Debby, guys. You guys passed, and we're in Debby.
Literally just sliding. So much water on the roads. Good night.
3 days of high risk now. There's now day one.
I saw the Wednesday high risk too. I don't think I've seen that before. 3 days back-to-back high risk.
No, I did not.
Was there one yesterday?
No.
No? Okay.
Did you hear that, Chad? We got 3 days of high risk flash flooding now. And it's very rare to see a day 3 high risk. It's rare to see a high risk overall, but it's like extremely rare to see a day 3.
Yeah, here we are.
I mean, if this area continues to see the same thing, they're gonna get upgraded to a flash flood emergency in here.
Oh, that's Lake City or whatever it is?
Lake City and areas north. For a little ways. Or it's a pretty likelihood that they throw one out there.
Gotcha.
There you go. Now I can see Chad. Should be back out to sea, I think. Well, today's Monday, so it's forecast to be back out to sea by tomorrow. I believe it's midday. Oh, the power outage is affecting cell service in the town. Thank you, JT. I didn't see that until now, so. Yeah, 1.5 thousand likes and 50.7K now. show the water on the.
Oh shoot. Flooding on I-10, guys.
Someone was right there.
Is that why maybe there's a cop right there? Yeah. I was looking for like a downed tree or something. You guys can't really see it, but there's these ranges on the other side of I-10, and they are ripping right now. Starting to creep over I-10 lane there. Garrett's probably onto something with the addition of a flash flood emergency in this area. I wouldn't be surprised. Also wouldn't be surprised if you guys couldn't really hear me, so hopefully you can, at least enough to understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, we break up sometimes. We can't control when that happens.
What?
Break up. Connection breaks down.
Oh. Like what? What are you talking about?
We're near Lake City, Florida. We're near Lake City, Florida, yes.
So right now we're driving through heavy flooding rain. You can see on the right side of your screen there, floodwaters trying to creep up and approach I-10 once again. We've already driven through 2 areas that have been flooded over. Probably won't be the last 2. And it's only going to get worse. And we're also getting the occasional tropical storm force wind gusts through here. It is still a tropical storm. It's forecasted to remain a tropical storm and not drop below that status for the next several days. We also have 2 more days of high-risk flash flooding.
At least 2 more. I believe there's moderates the other 2. Hopefully have those notifications turned on for those.
Yeah, I do have tomorrow's event scheduled already. I have not scheduled anything else beyond that, but I will be working on that after this one is done. Whenever it's done, later this afternoon, early this evening. Tree down. More drainage is overflowing their banks down the right.
Wow, bro, Leroy.
honestly can't even tell what happened there. I don't even think that had anything to do with the storm this time.
Just a possible tornado today in Buffalo.
Do you work?
Like, yeah, near downtown.
Possible tornado.
I mean, it's pretty likely.
I was gonna say I don't understand. I don't know why they would put possible. It's definitely.
It wasn't warned. So, I don't know.
I still visually a tornado though.
Oh, you saw that?
What, the debris getting kicked up on the ground like that?
Yeah. Oh.
Well, I saw it. Sure.
Oh, no. Oh, no, I thought you already seen it. So,
No. Hate when that happens, dude. Makes my heart like skip a beat.
Remember what happened in St. Louis last year?
Yeah, don't remind me. That was terrifying in itself. Woo, that woke me up. When is that?
1-3. Forecast that's at 18Z. 971.
Okay.
Sarasota has seen a lot of rain south of Tampa. So is up here. This is where the two highest zones are.
Sarasota makes sense because last night it was a barrage of heavier presets.
Right, yeah.
Where did they end up staying at?
case you didn't see this,
Oh, the red ant.
the red ants on the water.
Yeah. I've heard about that. Although I saw more snakes on the road last night than I did, or than I have on any like other chase. It's like 5 different snakes.
Debby Downer. Staying in Savannah tonight be too far? Is it too far north or too far away?
Too far north. I have Savannah in my navigation right now. That's our ETA, so it's not too far away. I mean, they're in the high risk for tomorrow. I didn't know if we wanted to start like at the very bottom of the high risk and work our way in.
Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, the rainfall bullseye is between Charleston and Savannah.
For tomorrow?
Just all together.
A lot of floodwaters on the right there. I think we passed through there twice. Once on the way up, once on the way back. Okay. I believe. My phone is once again on SOS, so I cannot check chat.
Let's check the Chatter's chat box. Chatter's playground. Oh. We're trying to figure out what we're going to do tonight and for tomorrow, because
if I don't do Savannah, I was thinking either Waycross or Douglas, or not Douglas, Brunswick.
Gotcha.
Because those two there's affordable places that pull. Although both of them, they're one unique, so I'd have to look at and then call and see if they can upgrade me.
Now I can see. Okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Barbs.
Just tired.
Yep, you are right. This is North Florida. Yes. So it's fine when we're quiet, but it breaks up when we try to speak.
That's weird.
They can hear us when you ask them. I don't even know if you guys can, because you just said like a few minutes ago, I don't even know if you guys can hear me.
My bad, I jinxed it.
A steak for DL's birthday dinner. We will go, if DL wants to go anywhere, we'll go wherever he wants to go.
I ain't overly.
But then I know that we're gonna try to meet up with the others, probably to do something. I'm assuming if we're gonna be, if there's a chance for another hurricane within another week. Sure.
Yeah, that'll probably end up happening. And that threat verifies.
Did they come by and talk last night? Say hi.
Yeah, you were on the street. Just go back and watch. You were passed out. They were trying to wake you up.
No way.
Yeah. Well, because they were talking to me, they were like, "Is Garrett asleep?" And I was like, "Oh, he's out like a light." And then they were like, "No way." And then like they literally had their phones. They were like, "Garrett, Garrett," and I was like, "I made sure you were still breathing," and no response. It was crazy. We were all trying to wake you up.
It was for 30 minutes. I literally, I looked at the timestamp of when the iPad stopped and when I woke up, and it was 30 minutes.
Yeah, it was like 30, 40 minutes. Yeah, it wasn't very long, but you were in like a deep sleep. I don't know what was going on. I didn't tell them to do that.
No, I was really trying. I had a migraine last night, and I just didn't want to get out and get my Tylenol. I played that game of...
You could have said something. I could have gone back to that.
I played that game.
It was 4:30 in the morning. I napped before you. That's why I told them. That's why I told them. That's why I flipped them off. Because then they I had just woken up, and then they roll up, they blare a horn at me, and then they shine their brights at me.
I know, but I was doing so good of not doing that.
I mean, had I been asleep when they pulled up, they would have done the same thing.
I know, but
I get where you're coming from.
I've been doing a lot. I've been like a lot more hyper focused, and then all of a sudden I lost it for 40 minutes last night.
So did I.
I know, but it's bad on me.
Why? You're allowed to sleep.
All we're allowed.
I did. It's different when you're doing an all-nighter stream. It's one thing if we're streaming at like 10 p.m. and you're out, I'd be like, okay, come on now. But if it's 4:30 in the morning, I'll cut you some slack.
Well, I guess the only good thing is it's only for about 35 minutes.
Yeah, it's not like you're out for hours. You were probably out as long as I was.
Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. I woke up and I was freaking out. I was like, no, I did not. I did not just do this. And then that's why I woke up and I was like, oh wow, the wind. Okay. But no, now they probably think I do that all the time.
So? They don't think you do that all the time.
I don't. Anymore.
I was going to say anymore.
But yeah, I had a feeling because as soon as I started talking and people were in my chat laughing, they were saying my name and laughing. So I was going by last night trying to go back in our stream to see if I could find a moment when it.
Well, before that.
Oh no!
Right when you first fell asleep, I changed it to this camera and it went like this. I had to do something to get the views back. It worked. We were tanking.
Nothing was happening.
That's what I'm saying.
The wind wasn't that intense at first.
No, literally, that's why they resorted to grabbing their phones and coming over here, because we were all like, "Oh, this sucks. Like nothing's happening." So it's not like you were missing like the eyewall of the century. I would have woken you up if it got interesting. And when it started to get interesting, you were already up.
No more. That won't happen again.
I've heard that 5,000 times. It's gonna happen tomorrow.
No. I've been so good about it for so long.
Yeah.
So what makes you think it's gonna happen tomorrow?
I don't know.
I was at, I was awake for the whole barrel nighttime shebang.
Yeah, you were. No, but what I'm saying
But
is,
we didn't go outside and like intercept like there was no crazy winds that we went outside and it was like.
Alright, we didn't really get that.
So
I mean, we kind of did, but there wasn't like as good of a spot to do it at. What was I gonna say? Like this torrential rain, it's not like just gonna be like a daytime and then a nighttime thing. I figure we're gonna take tonight off because I feel like we both need sleep. So I'm like, I'm willing to let some of the floods go by, but then I figure tomorrow night we very well may end up repeating what we just did.
which is perfect. Yeah, I was anticipating the same thing.
So,
But it's high risk.
but we still need sleep every now and then, even if it's a high risk.
Did I say anything?
In your sleep?
Was it that like Cinderly just said I look so comfortable in an awkward position?
I mean, you were definitely out, but you didn't like say anything. Like, you weren't snoring. I wasn't even sure you were breathing there for a second. I had to check. Because normally you're a pretty light sleeper. Like if I even like say something, you're like, huh? But like they were being loud as hell, and I was dying laughing, and nothing, not even a movement. So that's why I just like put my finger, just like make sure you were breathing and you were.
Yeah, proper sleep for me is like 5 hours. Honestly, it feels that way. I mean, except for actually when I like sometimes. I mean, unless the dogs woke me up, like I would go to bed by like 10:30, 11. But I'd be up by 6. I guess that's 6.5 to 7. Right now I have to go back and watch myself being humiliated. See, as soon as I see that again, I can't have an image.
It was around like.
It was on both theirs?
Yes. It was somewhere between like 4:30 and 4:50. Actually, no, I think it was more towards like 4:50, maybe like close to 5 a.m. We were at that Sunoco gas station. Same one where we got gas. This rain is dumping, folks.
Look at this pour! This is definitely how I feel inside right now.
Pour?
It's full of thunderstorm and pouring rain.
They were just joking around with it.
So wait, where was this at?
Like physically, where was it at?
Like, was it? I tried to go back in our stream and see, but I didn't see them get out of the car.
Well, I had the camera. You can hear it in the audio, but I didn't put the camera around or anything.
You literally said that you had that 20
Oh, that was like 20 minutes prior. I did that right when you first fell asleep. And then, like 5 minutes before you woke up, that's when they came over to the car. But I backed you up though. I was like, we only got like 3 hours of sleep last night, so. And then I was like, I was asleep right before you guys pulled up to the first gas station. And they were like, oh, really?
That's so weird. Why was I such a... I'm never a hard sleeper. That's the thing. I'm never a hard sleeper. Somebody can walk in my door and I'd wake up. My door's not very loud. But... It's not hail. No, there's no hail.
A lot of rain.
Oh no, I know. I know he did. He's not. I know. He's not. Sure. He did. I just feel like I let us down. Like,
all we were doing is sitting there watching mediocre winds. There was nowhere else to go, nothing else to do at the time. At the time when all this happened, we were sitting there, we've seen stronger winds out of monsoons.
yeah, I know. That's what...
But then it decided to ramp up after Connor and I were talking stuff about it. For like
because then you were saying, you said all I needed to do was talk smack about it.
Yeah.
Although he doesn't have a timestamp on this thing.
Oh, Connor?
Yeah.
Oh, he got rid of the clock? Well, if you go back to Freddy's, they went live and ended theirs pretty much at the exact same time. So. But it's going to be the exact same point of view,
Let's find this, because I gotta find... I mean, it's gonna be hilarious. So, I gotta watch this for myself. Oh, alright. Anyway, chat. See, this is the type of rainfall rates... I mean, let us know in chat. What is your guys' estimations for how much rain, like what's the per hour rain rate you guys think that this is like what's going on outside right now?
like half-inch per
Oh, this is a good poll question. Actually, no, it's not, because then this is not going to last forever. This is almost like a Q&A almost. So it's heavy rain. I know, but just to engage with y'all, what do you guys think? What's DL's guess?
I'm gonna go... like the highest DBZ?
No, just like what we've been driving through.
Oh, I'd say like 2 inch per hour, maybe 2.5.
2 to 3, yeah. Alright, Levi, good to see you in the stream. Same as 22 Blackbird. Alright. 3. I see a few, 3, or at least around 4 inches per hour. I see a couple of 5, or 1, 5, and 6s. A lot of you guys think
A lot of you guys think between 2 and 3.
Be at the point where we're at some point when we're stopped at the Sunoco gas station.
Watch this. I can't believe you did this last night. Oh, this wasn't at this point. Okay, I was looking for that. I have to go back and watch that part too.
Oh, what? Where I put them on?
Where you gave them, yeah.
Yeah. That was like closer to 4:30, I think. Maybe 2 minutes after 4:30. Let's check on radar here, guys, if I can. As usual, I'm down to 1 bar, but
No, okay, I just found it. This is bad. You moved. You did move from the original spot, so I had it at the wrong spot. I thought you were you went back to the gas station.
no, it was at not the gas station where there was like chasing emergence. It was the one where we got gas last night.
In Senatchie?
Yeah, just outside of it.
Yeah. I heard it said before I get ready. The wipers are doing good. Alright. Still no Rain-X. Well, we haven't stopped by a Walmart yet.
We'll work on it.
No, what's going on is we're more than likely breaking free from the precip shield from that inner core. It's not necessarily stopping, we're just getting ahead of it. Oh yeah, it was a quick little thing, alright.
Alright guys, what I'm trying to figure out is for tomorrow's sake.
Oh, our brothers got me good, and you good. Now we gotta return the favor somehow.
How'd they get me good?
When they shine the light in your eye.
Oh, good point.
Was there really any sustained winds of 74?
There may have been a very brief period where I'd say so, yes.
The hurricane force winds were within a certain mileage of the storm. Even though the storm is pretty big, like affecting multiple across like a big old chunk of the state. The hurricane force winds on a smaller storm like that are within a tightly packed center. So, you know, I mean, it made landfall in Taylor County, right? Taylor County had that curfew. So if you weren't at the right place, you know, like if you weren't in place in Taylor County by a certain point, then you couldn't obviously quite observe those all the way.
Weather warning, use caution. Copy that. helpful. Weather models.
What do you mean? I think the herd a little bit more. A little more on the aggressive side. Or not the like the. It moves it faster and goes into the Carolinas. I believe that's what I saw before. So I'm not so sure it's going to be hyper aggressive on the rain totals. Yeah, see that rain core strengthening on the back behind us. Like back right near the little center. That thing has the DBZ just exploded. It's now about 57 in a couple of spots.
Are any of those food bags up here?
Like up here?
Like in the back seat, or are they all in the backpack?
I can grab them.
Okay, I just want some chips.
Coming right in.
Alright.
Looks like homes were somewhat flooded out in that, back in the Live Oak, Live Oak.
That does not surprise me at all, unfortunately.
And that highway to get in, we crossed through this thing twice. It's now, that water is now over.
Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to get through it and get past it, because I could tell it was only just going to continue to rise.
Oh, we're in Jacksonville already.
Yup.
We're almost at Jacksonville, folks.
And my plan right now is to go north. I could divert back northwest if we decide to stay there, but really what I'm trying to do is just keep you guys on for any heavy rain. Or
How was there not a FFE over near Lake City right now?
I couldn't tell you.
This rain's only getting heavier. Especially the north, and that's not moving. Hasn't moved since we went through there. Oh, now there's 60 DBZ showing up in there?
Yeah.
It's not hail. Oh, the 18Z is still running.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not on Central Time anymore. So, gotta wait like an extra hour.
Boo! Hey, you know what? You know what, chat? If you guys really want the banana suit, Spirit Halloween stores. That's kind of where actually I bought mine. If I remember that. If I remember correctly. Lake City. We rock this city. We rock this city. All night long.
Can't try again.
On rock and roll. We built this city.
Oh, okay. There we go.
We built this city.
Just making sure.
Tornado watch expires in 40 minutes. I think our Thompson had blow up or not that high. I mean, we were in Live Oak and we were on the northern end of stuff, but to the south of Live Oak was the worst. According to radar near 15.
Yeah, I just couldn't get down there. So as we go north, we should get back into
some of these bands. I mean, it's already raining in Savannah. Tomorrow, by 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, the tropical storm center is forecasted to be to the southwest of Savannah.
okay.
And then by 8 p.m. it's supposed to be, but it only moves 50 miles in 12 hours. That's quite that's not a lot. That's an average of almost 5, maybe. You go 50, no, that's not true. You go 50 miles divided by 12. So 12, 24, 36, 48. Yeah, that's pretty close. 5 miles an hour, actually. Okay, 4.1 miles per hour almost.
Where was that flash flood emergency at?
Live Oak.
Live.
I'm taking something from the live stream.
again, so we're headed north towards Savannah right now. We should be rolling across a few more fairly substantial outer bands, Tropical Storm Debby. But I'm pretty much just making a beeline for Savannah because it looks like tomorrow could be a fairly early start. And we both slept a combined total of like an hour last night. So I am exhausted. And I would like to just get to a hotel and sleep personally. So I'm keeping this on just because we're more than likely going to be impacted again by the storm, or by the outer bands of the storm. DBZ looks rather high on the outer band that's a few miles to our west right now. So could get another round of torrential rainfall. So that's mainly what we're after at this point, and then any flooding that could cause kind of in the moment on the way up. But that is my general plan for the next 2 hours, and then by that point we should be getting to Savannah, where we'll wrap this up unless something else really catches our eye to where I deem it worth it to continue to stay up. But
then but then Wednesday morning is where our forecast to be, and Thursday morning it's right there, somewhere in here.
okay.
It's a whole 24 hours. That's not a lot of movement. They do have it strengthening off the southeast coast. Low again. This thing makes a run at. This thing is another like Cat 1 on landfall. If you want to be there for the landfall,
Probably. Going to go to the Carolinas. Potentially South Carolina, yes. North Carolina, I don't think so.
all depends where the storm goes and the flooding goes.
I hope we don't have to go to North Carolina, but
And if we do, you can say hi to the kiddos.
sounds like more of an incentive for you than me, but sure.
Yeah. Although we would have access to the beach. Possibly because Julian is in the Marine.
Oh, so we're going to go into a Marine base?
So, like, we could get access onto their beach.
Fair enough.
If that was the perfect spot to be, but I don't think so. Oh, everyone's there.
We were just early. We left before everybody else got there.
Like if the icon is for some reason is the right model, like sitting on the phone, so I didn't know what was going on. Whoops. Leon, you're in Savannah, alright. If you look at the storm on H&H, it looks like an alien helmet. Wait, that's in Savannah International?
Yes.
It's interesting they would have signs for Savannah International. I don't know. Is that all flooding water?
No.
Oh, that's dirt.
Yep.
Yeah, the worst rain hasn't come through here quite yet. It's been Rianne's not around here. What?
That's not her name.
Ryan. It's Ryan, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I always think it's just Rianne because that's two N's at the end.
Fair enough, I guess.
Hear a 3:30 alarm. 3:30. No, that was my phone going off because somebody was trying to call me. Big Gum Swamp Wilderness is the wilderness that we passed on the way to get here. We're on 10. The Big Gum Swamp. Hilton Head Island, 20 to 30 inches is forecasted.
Hilton Head Island?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there before. Vacation there before.
And that is on the, that's not that far from Savannah, really.
Okay.
When do they forecast their heaviest rain? It's already raining there now.
Yeah.
Tonight, they have rainfall in excess of 4 inches possible. Then tomorrow, they have 3 to 4. Tuesday night, 1 to 2. Wednesday, 1 to 2. Or Wednesday, 1 to 2. Wednesday night, 2 to 3.
Michelle and Brooke, thank you guys for the Cash App donations.
We're about ready to get. We're not that far away from actually being back in the outer bands.
Yeah. And Kessie, thank you for the PayPal. Much appreciated for that as well. Thank you.
Friday, good to see you, my guy.
What up? How are they still live?
All this time.
Now we have.
Oh, now we do. Yeah, we're not too far from those outer bands again. How close are we to the 50? Oh, we're 25. I know. Wait. Yeah, we're 25 subs from 50.8.
Alright, so what I'm having them do is I send them, since I have the other stream going that doesn't have all the overlays on it, I just told them, like, from this time to this time, we were sitting there in car after car after car going through. So what they're going to do is they're going to review it and see if there's anything out of it that they want.
Oh, good. So they can do that?
Apparently.
Bringing dog to watch lightning?
Yes. Why do I have 18 snaps?
You have 18. Oh, you wanted chips, I forgot.
That was half an hour ago.
You said snaps. And I was like, snack. And I was like, oh, he wants his chip.
Oh, more than one, preferably.
You only get one chip.
Okay.
So you have to choose which chip you want.
I mean, I'm almost at that point where it's been so long since I've eaten that, like, I'm almost starting to not be hungry anymore.
So exactly, you get one chip.
Alright.
What chip is it? I know. Now I'm in that. Oh, quit yapping, you little yipper.
This is fine.
You want the other ones? Okay.
Actually, yeah, trade me out. I was hoping you'd grab the Cape Cod one.
Oh.
That's a smaller bag.
Those are your favorite.
Well, they are, but I usually like. Yeah. That is Garrett's birthday present to me. He grabbed my
No, there's something planned. Oh, I wasn't going to say anything.
What's being planned? I don't want any plans. All I did was get older and more out of shape. What's to celebrate? What's to celebrate are these chips. These freaking bomb chips.
Okay, chat. You guys have to settle this argument. Or not this argument, this settlement right here. What's better? Cape Cod chips or Dots pretzels?
Cape Cod chips. Yep, these are fire.
Ice cream? I take that. I'll take that as an answer.
Ice cream is the most overrated thing on the planet.
Oh, no, you did not say. Okay, I'm gonna get the. I never tried one of these. Or I'll just actually grab you all. Those are a healthier chip than the ones you know. However, these have more flavor. God, you gotta give me that one.
No, I don't. Pretzels don't taste like anything. They taste like cardboard with a little bit of salt on it.
Cardboard with salt.
Yep.
Now give me a concrete mixture and I'm good. Where are we going? Well, we're going crazy.
Headed to Savannah right now.
look, Horseshoe Beach right up again.
Huh?
So Horseshoe Beach dried up again.
So weird. I feel like the grass is a little bit more messed up or something.
John, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated.
Thank you very much, John.
What flavor are the chips? They're Cape Cod original.
Yep. Like sea salt.
I have Doc's Homestyle pretzels originally seasoned.
goes the army of the power trucks. There's like 8 of them.
I forgot my phone turned off. Again, this is number like 4 times today, chat. The chatter stream.
Look at the title. I messed up by not changing ours. It's more so the capitalized part that's getting people's attention anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't talk. I made that mistake yesterday.
Yeah. That's definitely a touch bit more of the interesting stuff.
forward. I feel better. There's a possibility that that heavier band kind of misses us to the south because it takes too long to get east to catch us, but I believe we will still kind of be punching into some heavier precip further north. I'll check radar to confirm that here in a minute. But I'm hoping it's not just this light rain stuff, because I hate to keep you guys on just for that.
Stop stealing the chips. But you guys will learn, I mean, somebody will learn not to pick DL chips.
Yeah. Oh, my chicken. I'm gonna mess around with my chicken.
Oh yeah, chicken, yeah. Big one. Tornado warning, southeast Jacksonville.
Really?
No, this is a watch, just the MD.
Okay. How do I see it? Oh, because I turned all my warnings off.
Say, we're the first ones there. Well, actually, we were in a good spot. We didn't take advantage of it.
Oh, we did. We streamed it for like an hour and a half.
Oh, I know, but I meant like we forgot, you and I forgot to change the title.
Fair enough. Looking at radar, it is a possibility that we kind of stay in between these waves.
I think we are going to stay between them. This is not moving fast enough to come to us.
We're not moving fast enough to miss the northern stuff.
I mean, you're starting to. Oh, you mean this stuff way up here?
Yeah.
Well, that's going away from you.
I know.
I mean, he came over. He's in front of us.
do appreciate those of you that have stuck around for the entire stream today. You guys have made it a successful stream for sure. If you haven't already, we'd appreciate it if you could smash the like button. And if at any point in today's stream you enjoyed the content, we would encourage you to smash the subscribe button as well. Put the notifications on so you don't miss any other streams that we do. The next one being tomorrow. Likely streams at least Wednesday and Thursday, possibly longer than that.
Still wearing our rain pants, our rain suit pants.
Seiko. We're just headed to Savannah for the night, and I've left it on in case we ran across anything. It looks like we might end up staying in between the more active bands. So I mean, I guess if you guys want me to wrap it up early, I can, but usually the general request is to leave the stream on. So if you guys would like me to leave it on for the last hour or so of the drive, I'm happy to do that, because I mean, we are still driving through rain, but you know, it's nothing like blinding.
Nope, nothing blinding.
chasing flash floods for a good chunk of the afternoon. And then now we're on our way towards Savannah to get in position for stuff that may happen later on tonight or tomorrow. There's a flash flood emergency. We didn't, I mean, we saw quite a bit of the flooding that was going on there in town. And not only as it was transpiring, but live. And then we decided to leave the area before it got, in case it got too bad, and come to get in position for tomorrow. Looks like nearly a lot of everyone else is over the flash flood emergency zone now.
We started that trend. $0.34 at the TA, or you can get it for $3 even at Love's.
Oh, well, that could be at the... For us, it would be $3 even.
I wonder which one I'd rather have.
There's a tornado warning in Savannah right now.
Is there really?
Moving northwest at 55. Downtown Savannah, Savannah International Airport. We're on the famous I-95.
The famous I-95.
So it runs all the way up to, of course, Boston and stuff. Maine. The I-95 corridor. It goes
something new every day.
It goes through, DC, Baltimore, Philadelphia, New York City.
Did not know that. What good to know?
Boston, Hartford, Connecticut.
You could sit there and name things all day.
Portland, Maine.
I'm still not gonna know.
You remember the I-95, like I know you're not gonna remember, but like the rain snow line, will the snow reach the I-95 corridor or not? I wonder how far we were to drive all the way to New York.
Why would we drive all the way to New York?
We wouldn't, but just out of curiosity. tornado warning in Savannah. You should probably get into your lowest floor, or the most interior room, lowest floor of your building, away from windows. It smells like a dump. David, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Thank you very much.
You are under the stairs. Hopefully that is that the most interior place in your house? Or home or whatever. Yes, W. David's in the chat, guys, for gifting 5 memberships. But yes, there is a tornado warning in Savannah and southeast. If they still is active, the one that's in southeast Jacksonville, going towards Jacksonville Beach.
Stay on Milford Island?
You want to stay there?
That's what I'm asking. Do you want to stay there?
They have a hotel there?
They have multiple.
Really? So it's actually more busier than I thought.
It's a popular vacation spot.
If we have to turn around and play a little bit further south in the morning, are you okay with that?
I thought it was east of Savannah.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, no. That is, yes, you're not wrong about that.
Well, because the problem is the first 2 cheapest ones are only 1 Kings. The cheapest 2 Queen is actually Hilton Island.
Oh, Hilton Island?
Yeah.
I mean, look how close it is to Savannah. It's fine, not that far.
similar sounds, I would have thought.
Yeah, I had the same.
Oh, they extended the tornado watch a little bit longer.
Okay. Tornado watch apparently has been extended for this general area.
Oh yeah, a brand new one just got issued until 1 a.m. Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if I still, but they're gonna go live pretty early, I assume.
The group chat's going crazy right now.
All because I put an emoji. Can you tell? Wait, what? How do you know if a tornado is forming or even a supercell is happening? I mean, you can, there's visuals outside. But I mean, it's not always, you know, popular, or not, how I say it, it's not everything is like the standard person wouldn't know what to look for. Joking with me on this, but they know you took a nap too.
Yeah, but I wasn't really like a. So I woke up like every 5 minutes. I felt it. No,
you probably did. I don't know. over the storm is the good chunk of the precip is to our west-southwest. We got ahead of it. We were hoping that we would just meet it up here, but it's actually, we're moving faster than the storm is. So, you guys can see the rain bands. We're just in front of the, we're kind of in between the two right now.
What's up?
For now, I think you're clear of windshield wipers. Probably for the first time in some time.
I was going to say, this is weird. Yeah. Well, ouch. Let me just do one more check. It concerns me leaving a stream on for an hour and a half of nothing happening when we're trying to carry momentum forward for the next few days, because you guys have killed it these last 2 days, but I don't want the algorithm to be like, never mind, because it's done that to us many times. So yeah, pretty much all that precip is behind us. There is, like Garrett said, a tornado warning in Savannah currently. But we're not going to get there for that in time. I don't think we're going to get there.
If the HFLR's right, tomorrow's going to be an early start.
How early are we talking?
Oh, that's 4 a.m. right there.
4 a.m. is kind of insane. The start time is definitely going to get bumped forward. Like right now I have it at noon, but it's definitely going to be earlier than noon. I was hoping for something like 9 or 10 o'clock, but who knows?
I mean, we're going to be in that spot where it'll be raining all night. So,
I guess if it's just rain band after rain band, like we don't have to start at the first rain band.
No, that's why they had at the moment they had the most rain. Most rainfall forecast at
tonight. In here.
I mean, that makes sense because all this stuff is not going to be that far behind us. Who knows? Maybe Garrett will come back out and do another stream tonight. I, for one, will be asleep, but Garrett wants to do that. He has free reign to do whatever he wants.
Technically not, because I'm not a driver.
They don't need to know that.
No, I just don't want to. I just don't want it to be all. I mean, that's a. How's my airbag off? I'm literally. Am I not heavy enough for it?
What are you talking about?
The airbag sign came on. Isn't that like something that's like you're not heavy enough? Like it was off.
I'm not sure. That light has been on constantly until the bulb went out in the charger. Like my passenger airbag just doesn't work. Bet that's a comforting thought after we drove it down to Phoenix.
I'll be fine. I was T-boned by a company vehicle full of rock. I'll be fine.
Fair enough. Alright guys, well, if you guys have any last questions or comments or anything, feel free to leave them down below. But beyond that, I am probably going to wrap this up shortly, but if you guys have anything else regarding the tornado warnings happening or just any sort of questions for us, I'll leave it open for a few more minutes.
I have a question.
What's that?
Why do you like chips?
Why do I like chips?
Yeah.
Because they're good.
But what makes chips good?
They're crunchy and they taste good.
Okay. What's wrong with Cheez-Its?
They taste terrible. They smell terrible, actually.
I don't need to talk to you. Oh. Wrong person to say that to. Oh, he hung up. Whoops. I thought you were someone else. Not that.
Even if you're watching, Garrett doesn't want to talk to you. Jokes.
Keep hitting the deep questions at DL. Okay, what? Why do you love Popeyes so much?
It's in my blood. There you go, there's your answer. It's in my genetics to like Popeyes.
Has nothing.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hey, just wondering what y'all's plan is and where you guys are at. Your radar thing's not working.
Well, we're about done for today because we didn't sleep at all last night. So we're headed to Savannah and we're just going to stay there tonight and then we'll resume flood coverage in the morning. So,
Alright.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Well, I got to get back to the live stream, but thank you for the update.
Yeah,
you
no
guys
problem.
can sleep.
Yeah, thank you. I will try.
Yeah, good job out there, man. You guys have been providing some good coverage.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep. Alright, see ya.
Bye.
He called you and ended up talking to... Sorry.
Okay, so what's your favorite? So they want to know your favorite color.
Between red and black. Probably red.
Can y'all guess my favorite color? In chat. Can y'all guess my favorite color?
What? Oh, I thought this had 80.7. I was like, we had
majority was guessed. So, orange. Orange is my favorite color.
What's my favorite color? No, I'm just kidding.
You say don't have one. You're like split.
I'd probably red.
I was gonna say red.
Alright guys, I've said this on stream a few times before.
Check if your horn works. Check your horn.
No.
The horn works.
Yeah, it works. Stop, you're gonna get me into road rage. What was I? Did I finish saying what I was going to say? If I didn't, I was going to ask, what is my lucky number? I don't know why I'm asking you guys questions now. I said I was going to wrap it up if you guys didn't have questions.
Now we're having questions for them.
I should save this type of stuff for members only.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, this is a good members only.
Q&A for chat. We just ask chat questions.
Hey, I mean, you know what? This is a good. Yeah.
And I got it right.
Hey, Irish, you got. That's my number.
Yeah, it's also a rental, so I'm not really worried about whatever's wrong with it. Not my problem.
No, you know what DL's favorite number is? 3.14159265. He likes pie.
As long as it's cinnamon apple pie.
Alright, guys, before we end the stream, we have to do one thing. We have to do one thing today. You guys know what that is, chat? Wish we still had our peak viewers when this was going on. We gotta sing happy birthday.
Do I have to sing?
No.
Okay.
It's not. Or at least we have to coordinate together.
Okay.
Or not you and I, but I'm talking about chat myself.
No, I know.
Although it's not the time that I wanted, but we'll be asleep probably by that time.
More than likely it will be.
So, anyway, we ready, chat? And let's go. Oh, wait. Someone suggests Max call in on the radio and sing.
Is he busy?
No. He's in the chat. Let's get it. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear DL, the driver of the runner. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy 45th birthday.
Yep, I was going to say thank you, Omar. Appreciate you guys. Thank you all for the birthday wishes and everything. Glad I got to spend my birthday hanging out with y'all. So, in 5 hours, I will officially be exactly 22 because I know exactly what time I was born. But, anyways.
Okay, now we will officially end the stream so we don't completely ruin our momentum going into tomorrow. Stream, please. We do have we will have a I believe there is a redirect.
There is, yeah.
So
I can do a sanity check and make sure I actually set it to redirect, but I know I did. I did it all before we even left. Let me just make sure we're good to go on the redirect, and then we'll send you guys on your merry way. While I am checking though, thank you members for continuing to support the channel, both existing and new members. If you are a new member, we hope that you enjoy being a member on the channel and the perks that brings. Thank you to everybody who donated. Let me also make sure I didn't miss any direct donations. I did not. Okay, that's good. Thank you everybody for those direct donations, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, and Super Chat, Super Stickers, all that stuff. It's really helpful, especially for expensive trips like this where we have to get around a car on top of, and flights on top of the normal gas, food, hotel expenses. It really does add up, as I'm sure you guys can imagine, but your guys' generosity and support has allowed us to be out here, so we're super thankful for that. Big shout out to our mods for keeping chat a good, friendly place to hang out, especially with the larger crowds.
we've been live for almost 20, at least it's over 20 hours now straight, right?
Yeah, actually.
We started.
It's been 20 hours and 30 minutes.
20 hours.
Yeah. I mean, we split that into 2 streams just for DVR purposes, but we've been live a long time, so shout out to our mods. And also, last but not least, shout out to Max and Freddie and Connor and Evan too, since we work with him. But Max especially for the stream raids the last couple days. He's really been helping us out, so we really appreciate that. And we appreciate all the storm chasing and weather affiliated friends that we have. Big shout out to all the homies. So. When you guys get redirected over to the new stream, when this one ends, it's just going to pop up right on your screen. You're going to click on that new event, and what we really would appreciate if you guys could do for us, 2 things. 1, hit the like button. Even if you aren't planning on coming back, the more likes that we can start off with, the more it helps us out, and it's free. It takes literally half a second to click it, and then you're on your way. If you would like to join for tomorrow, and we'd love to see all of you, there's a little button that you can hit that says notify me that will increase your chances of getting notified for the stream. It's never 100% guarantee the way YouTube works, but that is your best chance of being notified for when we go live, because that time is subject to change depending on when we get up, how much rain has fallen in a particular area, if there's flash flood warnings in effect, yada yada. So if you guys can hit both those buttons for us, we would really, really appreciate it. I'll meet you guys over in chat in the new event once we end this one. And thank you guys for tuning in to this stream. Thank you guys for tuning in to the last one, making this round of Hurricane Intercept even more successful than the last one. So that's it for me. I don't know if you have anything else you want to add, but
Neon, we're probably at least an hour out from Savannah's.
we're not an hour out from Savannah, but we're not actually staying in Savannah itself. We're like an hour 20 from our hotel. An hour 15 maybe.
So, we'll let you guys know what's going on.
Yeah, redirect is set.
Imagine if there was like a webcam from members straight in the window of the rain falling. That would be,
Technically, I could do that, I guess.
that would be hilarious. But anyway, we will thank you everybody again for the tremendous support and help. We got to, we almost are 50.8 thousand subscribers.
Yeah, we're really close actually, I think.
We're almost at 50.8.
Yeah, we're 4 subscribers away.
We're 4 subscribers away.
Yeah. How about this? We'll hit 50.8 and then I will hit the end button. That's 4 people who are interested in live storm chasing who aren't subscribed yet, who should be.
4 people.
Hit it. 50.8. You guys are legends. We will see you guys tomorrow morning at some point. Have a good night, everybody.
Thank you all.